Oops, somebody's scabbed. Everyone on strike can thank Wii U for being a scab. Hi, everybody. Most of you are in from the raid. Hope you stick around. Just gonna play a few games tonight. We got our variety gaming going on. I think I've seen a bunch of people play White Knuckle. Oh my god, is this loud enough? I don't know. Sensitivity is extremely high. Turn that down a bit. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Mmm. 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 Yeah, I'll leave that off for now. Wait, is this a controller game? This looks very controller-ish. But it's a first person. I don't know how I feel about that. Why is this all like defaulted to? Oh, control. Oh, that's why. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know what? Mm-hmm. I don't know. We are a oh, that? We are a. Is it not like that? I guess we'll find out.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
This is a climbing game. That's all I know. And then I think it's sort of like maybe a little rogue-like? Rogue-like? I'm sorry, arcade? Woo! Okay. But if I just did that, that works too. Okay. Oops, I let go. White Knuckles very good. Yeah, I think I saw you were playing it at some point. Momentum, you advantage. Jump. And swing back and forth. Oops. Wait, what was I saying? They auto-grabbed. Yeah. Sweat your hands, you'll grab something. Yeah, yeah. Ins gradually turn red. Stamina. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get, like, in trouble hitting the jump button. I can tell already. How is this? Wait a minute. So this looks weird on my preview. There's like a CRT. No, there's like a There's some kind of like filter on it. What is that called? That's dithering. There's a dithering on it. And I don't know how that looks on screen. Let's turn that off. Oh gosh. Now the whole game is dithered, so maybe that doesn't help. What if we turn all this off? What does that do? Let's leave the dither off. Inventory. Wait a minute. Is this okay? Do you care about, what if I guess I could just do that. It lets me do C as an alternate anyway. That's what I wanted to do. Why doesn't it like that? Guess we'll see if that works at some point. Start holding tab, click where you want to place the item. Grab the item, put it back in your hand. Drop held item. 1 and 3. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yep. Alright. So, 1 and 3, which are not keys I get to rebind. Oh wait, yes it is. Actually I'd rather that be 2 and 4, thank you. And that should be 7. Or 8? Or 9? Or 0? Or numpad 7? I don't know why that's red, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, because that's where my fingers actually are. Okay, that makes sense. I just double canned. I get to toss the can. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I'm figuring out my buttons. Carry too many items, inventory turns red. Slows down, okay. Pins let you create handholds. So, until hammered fully in, they're not permanent and secure. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be like figure out the buttons extreme, isn't it? This is extreme button figuring outing. Wait, what? Did it not hammer in all the way? Oh. Climbing today? For a little bit, yeah. 1 hour of this, another half hour for 2 other things. Although I do have, like, I didn't realize it, but I managed to get a sponsorship. And I didn't realize until today that I have 3 days left to actually do it. I'm just like, do I do that in this stream or maybe in a different stream? I kind of wanted today to be like more about a bunch of games rather than just one, so I think I'm gonna not do the sponsorship today. Using your inventory while hanging. Use your inventory while hanging and pull out a piton while climbing. Up hands when one gets tired. Use a strained hand to hammer in the next piton. But here's the thing. How do I swap? Oh. Like, can I? Oh. Like the. Okay, that lets me do that. So I want to go up here. This is gonna take some work, huh? Okay, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just place it. And then, oh gosh. Oh gosh. The engagement doesn't matter to make the money. I don't take those kinds of sponsorships. I just take the please stream for amount of time sponsorships, and that's it. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Hold on. This is difficult to figure out. Okay. No. Right click. This is... Oh, gosh. Wait, what? How did I leave? Huh? It just goes, oh, and then this is if you want it to be there. Okay. Dedicate one to the hammer and juggle stuff for the other. Oh. There we go. Alright. It will take a little bit to really sort that out in my brain, though. You have 2 pockets in your inventory representing by circles. Yeah, this is what I had to figure out to get up here. Place items in your pocket or pull items from it into your hands. Yep. Place or grab items. Inventory. Large items will not fit in your pockets. Okay. I like... Wait. Alright, alright. What? I'm sorry, what? Bug? Bug? Man, I have a bug. It's more of a spider story. Hammer used to break obstacles. Pinch can also use as a weapon. Hammer this. Hammer these. I went to the dermatologist. For the first time in my life, I went to see a dermatologist. And rebar can be thrown to make handle at distance. Ooh. Oopsies. Whatever. And on my way out, because whenever I go to anything that's scheduled, I always time exactly how long the trip will take and all this stuff. And I left at the moment I needed to leave in order to get there on time. And when I closed my door to my apartment, there was this massive, and when I say massive, I just mean like big for where I live, disgusting, and when I say disgusting, I mean like the way that the core and the legs are configured, spider on my door. There's a massive, disgusting spider on my door, and I was just like, you better not fucking get into my apartment. That would make me very angry to have to deal with you at some point. But for now, you're on the outside of the door, and I have to go home. I have to go to this thing. I have things to do. So you better not fuck around. And so I left, and that was on Monday. When you're not in solid ground, you'll lose your grip on handholds and be knocked back. Oh, so I can't throw from handholds. Got it. And so that was Monday, and I never saw the spider again. So I was like, okay, good, good. The spider moved on. It went somewhere else. Oh, I can just grab bug and hold bug and throw bug. Can I throw harder than that? No, I don't actually throw it. I just drop it. Typical forward swing, give you a boost. You did it.
Thank you, Maintenance Worker, for completing the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal exam. Congratulations! You are the first worker to complete this course in the last 12,332 days.
That's a lot.
Celebrate with a glass of wine in your habitation's designated recreational center.
Don't mind if I do. Oh?
Tomorrow is your first 14-hour shift.
Oh gosh.
Due to low employment, reduced hours are not being approved at this time. Paid time off is not being approved at this time. Sick leave is not being approved at this time. Parental leave is not being approved at this time. Bereavement is not being approved at this time. We hope you enjoy your time as a Substructure 17 maintenance worker. Hit the button to begin your career.
Jazz hands. So anyways, now it's today, and come home from lunch, go into the bathroom, and the big, nasty, disgusting spider is in my bathtub. And that was a shock. But now it's gone, and I'll never see it again. It's been around 40 years since someone finished the exam. Well, I do wonder. I would think that, oh, you know what? Let's have the timer, sure. What? Dead bananas and the milk boy. What? I have to escape. So yeah, nice to know that I'll never see that horrible spider again. I don't have a... Here we go. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to go through? No, okay. So I was wondering, are these stages like generated, or are they like you start with a hammer? Oh, did not realize. Or are these just set stages? Oh. Oh. Ah! Damn it. Wow. Wait, this is just getting up here from a different... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Item. What? Uh-huh.
Attention. Structural integrity at 63%. Collapsing substructures would cause unexpected hazards.
Hmm. What plugin do you use for waveform? Funny enough, not the first time I've been asked that in this past week. This is... So it's funny. This is called... I have to go over here to find out. It's called... I forget. It's called Spectralizer. So if you Google search Spectralizer OBS, you'll find it. But then the funny thing is, apparently it's been obsoleted, and there's a different thing to get. So I would just look into that, and then you'll find it. Up close, close up. You like it up close? You like talking to me up close? I can get up close. I mean, Samsung's new phone update that drinks the battery faster and breaks fast charging. Being stuck on slow mobile data with no internet installed until next week. Oof. That sucks. There's some variants in the rooms, the campaign. The further you get, the more types of rooms you unlock. So it's endless is more randomized though. Gotcha. Yeah, I had like a problem with my Pixel 3. It was just like it got to a point where it couldn't stay on. It had to be plugged in to be useful at all, and that's when I got my 6. My 6, I have not had any real problems with the battery yet, which I'm super thankful for. Like, it seems like they had fixed whatever issues were there. And I am still on the 6. I still feel no need to get off of the 6, although I think 6 no longer has, like, security updates or some shit. So what am I don't know what I need these for. But I can't hold on to the radio. You know what? I just realized I do not want toggle sprint. And as such, I should find a sprint button. There, it's already there. I already have it. All right, good. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Did I... let me just double check that real quick. What was it? Always sprint. Right. Toggle crouch. I'll turn that off too. And this too. I think I'll turn off all the toggles that I turned on because I'm thinking I actually understand not having them on. What was that?
Alert. Per local authority directive 1032, substructure evacuation order has been...
Boy, that's an annoying noise. There was like a game like this that was two-dimensional. It came after QWOP. It was like Guar or something. I can't remember what it was called. And it was like you did this in 2 dimensions, but it was with letters on your keyboard. And I love that game. I was really good at that game. What? What the hell? GURP. Yeah, I love GURP. GURP was great. What just fucking killed me? I guess I crushed? Seems like you get chased, crushed by the big door. It felt like I triggered it because it was the moment I got up there, but I guess, was it on a timer? Details. 5, maybe it's a 5-minute timer? I don't know. I triggered it? So I triggered the door somehow. Okay, I gotta figure out what that's about, I suppose. Whatever. Alright. That right hand cooldown. Yeah, this is already different, so that's cool. And that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I loved GURP. I really wanted to get into, and I managed to get like a little decent at it over time, but it didn't stick with it. What's it called? Wait, it wasn't called Tower Fall, right? Because that was a different thing. Yeah, what was it? It's the Tower Climb. Tower Climb. I really like Tower Climb a lot. That's one where like having mastery over it was very similar to Spelunky. And the funny thing is, I didn't like Spelunky. But something about Towerfall just seemed like more fun to me. Maybe it was because they had a community that was very into supporting anybody who tried to stream the game. I don't know what I need these for. If I need them. Just check. Oh my goodness. Okay, well now I know that thing exists. I think I want the hammer on the left hand. Okay. So I guess I gotta be careful about the doors and get through them really fast. That's what I'm understanding. Oops. Give me that. Give me that back. I was playing Aneurysm a month ago. I think I saw you playing it. Bought it because of you. It's great. Tell Tyrandus when they hang out here. They'll love to hear that. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. I should ask Tyrandus for some kickback.
Oxygen levels in habitat are now below safe thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
Okay. I remember this one. Yeah, Tyrandus is the level designer, I think. Might do more stuff. Can't recall. They sometimes are in this stream. Ugh. Ooh. I want to grab that. Can I put this away? I can. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. I was kind of hoping like the put away, but wait, hold on. Maybe the put away button does work like that. If I do this. Okay, I see.
Security systems compromised. Unauthorized access.
How? What?
In restricted zones.
Am I just like getting really bad timing, or am I really like not supposed to be doing something when I go through those doors? That's twice now that it's basically tried to kill me. Door slams forward, stops, then fully shuts. You don't want to stand in the middle for fun. So the middle thing is the dangerous part. How much heavier am I? Getting kind of heavy. Okay, I think this is where you first get some of the more difficult bits. Okay. Wait I did that wrong. This is, yeah, this is gonna take a little bit to get used to, I think. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do, though. Ah, I didn't grab it. Where am I even going? I want to get up there. There you go. Door's the dangerous spot. Middle piece is just a waiting zone for the door to kill you. Okay, so then I have to get to the middle spot and jump. Wait a minute. Hmm. Like, okay, let's give it a shot here. So I want to get here and jump as fast as I can. Okay, I see now. I think I see. I'm just gonna drop this because it's heavy. Or that's not heavy, but because I'm getting heavy.
Alert. Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported. Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
I have no idea like what's actually considered heavy or what. Yes, descent. All right. Sprint jumps help. Oh, you know, I haven't sprinted at all ever since I turned the sprint off. Got an achievement for 250. That's gonna be just the beginning. I told you that hitting that jump button was gonna screw me over someday. Who the fuck is the milk boy? Oh, that's... Wait, I think I know who that is. No, I have no idea who that is. What? Give me a moment. I need to see who this is. Who is... Like, do I need to unfriend this person because I don't know who they are? Oh. Oh. I know. It's Chief. That's Chief. I didn't know who it was. It's Chief. Which is probably why Bed Bananas and Chief are the two people who've played this on my leaderboard. Tip, don't panic. Well, fused into the mass. Okay. All right, well. There's a... Hold on. There was a bind. There was a key bind for switching hand. I want to know what that's for. It's, rotate and hand... Oh, hand swap. Wait. Put hand swap there. Got it. Okay. I don't know what rotate does yet then. Uh-oh. Okay. This is what I need to practice doing. Oh no! I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Woo! Boy, that was rough. But I'm getting used to the game now, which is good. Bibinets is top 500. I can't check that here. Okay. That's pretty cool. I thought I watched somebody doing a really good job of playing this, but I can't remember who. Oh, I guess it was Tomato, wasn't it? Probably Tomato. I almost fucking jumped right off of the thing. Okay. It doesn't anything. Let's put that over here. Yarp bot. Haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, this is a very interesting game. It's absolutely tower climb, but from first person, something like that.
All personnel are to report to the lowest levels. Any resistance will be met with our security force.
What's that about? What do you mean? What? Security force? What dystopian thing is happening in this lore? Oops, I jumped on the bug. Be good at letting you tackle things your own way while letting you speedrun pretty hardcore if you want. Getting a lot of these things.
Critical systems failure imminent. Please remain calm.
Just gonna fill up, see if I notice a difference at some point. Okay, yeah, I think a sprint jump gets you off of there pretty easily. That's what I gotta get used to doing. Little Voices of the Void grab and drag action. Oof. I think I feel the gravity of everything I'm holding. Oh man, what am I messing up here? Ugh. What was that? Are these worth something? I feel like they're shiny for for a good reason, and I should be holding on to them for something. I think there was like some kind of a store or checkpoint or something. Let's drop a couple of these. Let's see if can we find a good spot for them? Not really.
Emergency. Flooding detected in Maintenance Bay 2.
That's
Water
not...
levels rising.
Do not climb. What do you mean, do not climb? I need to climb. It's my whole existence right now is climbing. You can't tell me not to climb. I was gonna say, I hope that's not the cargo bay I'm in. It is. Okay. I'm wondering how much respite you get when you get through a door. Like, does it reset the timer, or am I wasting time if I sit around here? The gunk. Like, does the gunk reset, or is it still going at the same pace? I see golden buggies. I think I need to hold on to. Oh, wait. I think that's the indication that I am heavy. This is still, there's just no really, wait. There's like other ways you can go. Oops, oh, whatever. It's like, should I have gone this way? Is this going to be the harder route? Or is it the quicker route? Also, that was almost assuredly death, but managed to clutch. Ba-dum.
Emergency. Security breach in research wing. All personnel advised to seek shelter.
Ugh. God. Oof. This game is gonna give me like RSI. No! I can tell already. This is an RSI game because I'm just like pushing the buttons so hard. Because I'm like gripping for my life. What the? White knuckles, you say? Mmm. Skill organizing going. Best descent. What? Oh, was that like a time? Ugh. No. I don't like that you get one chance to get through a door, otherwise you're fucked. So yeah, always have to focus up at the door. Alright. I have no idea how the ascent mechanics still work. Are there like stages? Like, am I gonna hit like a checkpoint to like a harder area that I always start at? Or is this always just, is this getting over it? You always just start at the start? Like, tower climb, actually. No, wait, Tower Climb has a chapter 2 and 3 that you can, like, skip to. The Tower Climb also has a giant checkpoint. You know what? I haven't looked at Tower Climb in so long. I wonder if chapter 3 ever came out, because that was supposed to come out at some point. No recent activity from the developer of the title. Did they ever come out with chapter 3? I'm too curious. Let me just take a little quick look here. Any news from chapter 3, March 12th? In the Discord, the devs have just teased a GIF where we can see the player using a sort of crossbow. That's the latest news. Oh, wait, that was 2019. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. That was 2019. Wait, but there was the 10-year anniversary is coming up in a few months, and there's still nothing on Chapter 3. I understand there's just 2 dudes working on it on weekends as a passion project, but there comes a point where I legit wonder if they're even working on it anymore. Well then. I guess it's just one of those maybe someday.
Attention. Structural integrity.
I mean, Chapter 1 was enough content
Collapsing substructures
for what it
cause
cost.
unexpected hazards.
So anything else is just gravy. Just a cherry on top. Just one of those forever games, but only sort of kind of forever. Like Terraria. Okay, I think this is how I want to use these. It's like... That was not good focusing. These doors are the deadliest thing in the game. Did you see a Pitten just like disappear into nothing? I'm pretty sure I just saw that. I guess if something gets... Hold on, you know what? I can test this. Fuck it, let's test it. Okay, so that Pitten's loose. No? I don't know, I could have sworn I saw one. Well, whatever. Where am I going? Here. Ugh. Roteto. Okay, I don't need to jump when I get to the top of stuff. That's something I need to, like, keep in mind. I actually can just pull myself up. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out, but here we are. Question is, does that give me enough time if I do it here? The answer is yes. What in the what? That thing gonna like kill me? I think that thing's gonna try to kill me. That was a cool sound. Why did it happen?
Cafeteria refrigeration units are operating at 22% capacity. Non-perishable rations are recommended.
Okay, but what are these other ones? Okay, I think I'll be good now. So this is apparently a maintenance job. At what point do I do the maintenance? It feels more like I'm escaping work than doing the work. Just have one, I don't know, whatever. Oh, I think I'd rather go this way. Okay. I hear more. Oh no. How am I getting? I think I need to go up that way. Oh geez. How about? Can't really. All right. This will be a moonshot if I do this. Wait, hold on. What if I? Okay, I don't necessarily need that. Let me just. Ugh. Hmm. No, no, no! Oh! Game hard. Definitely a game that's gonna take a lot of time and effort to get good at. What is the... So the score is like a combination of your... Roaches banked. It's a combination of the ascent and the rate. Or it's just the rate, because that's ascent times playtime. So, ascent rate probably gets you your... No, maybe not. I don't know. Your highest ascent and the ascent rate has to equate to your score. That's my guess. I don't really know. They don't really explain anything. Which I guess is a part of the fun. It's a mystery. Slurpy noises. Ugh. What's that? Is that a radio? Yeah, it's a radio. It feels like I'm unlocking new stages, but I don't think that's actually the case.
Caution. Possible structural weakening detected in training chamber 66 support beams. Refrain from heavy equipment use.
I say again, those doors are like the deadliest thing in the game. Different areas and chapters unlock batches of new rooms. Okay. Oh my, that went by really fast actually. That's crazy. All right, ding dong means ads. Means I'll be right back. let's finish up this run and then on to the next game for tonight. See how long I can. See if I can at least just beat my last score. How does that sound? If I can do that, I'll be satisfied. He says as he almost falls because he's already not used to the game. Doink, doink, doink. Oh. Ooh. What's up, Zombie Wing? Zombie Wing. Whenever I see your name now, all I think of is Number Wang. Which, if you don't know the Number Wang skit, I very much suggest you do a little YouTube search. It should just be there for you. And that's Number Wang. Okay. All right. Am I Number Wang to you? No, it's just what I think of. Am I just a Number Wang to you, sir?
Security clearance alpha no longer valid. All personnel classified under alpha protocols are presumed missing.
Oh. I'm gonna assume that the golden bugs are the only important ones. Oh, we did that thing again. I gotta stop it. I'm so big on jumping. With this game, you should only jump when you really know where you're gonna land. What is that sound effect? Oh. Probably wasting resources, but whatever. Love this game. Alright. Try not to die in the door. See, I saw it. I saw it. You saw it. We all saw the pitten, and it just, like, disappears. What is that? Weird. Is this a no elp kind of game? I'm not going to be playing it for much longer, so you know what? Tell me anything you want. Give me all the elp you feel. I mean, if I do play this more, it's probably going to be on my own time. I want tonight to be a big variety kind of night, and I don't think this is the sort of thing that people come out for. Or maybe it is, I don't know. You know what? That's how I should start classifying how good I think a game is. I'm gonna start saying, this is absolutely the kind of game I would love to stream. If more people watched it. Which is honestly, the thing is, I love video games. That's gonna be most games anyway. It would be easier if I just said whether I would not want to play a game, since that's the rarer thing to happen.
Pursue at your own risk.
I would absolutely play this game if more people watched it. And I made it to the checkpoint. Hooray! The break room. Oh, okay, so the golden beetles are like dollars. And so you can buy a piton, you can buy a brick, or you can buy a rope staff with 5. Now hold on a minute. I'm curious of something. Wait. Yoink. Wait, what? You gotta hit the brake button. What? What do you mean I gotta hit the brake button? There's a button I have to hit? In the top middle of the room. Huh? Are you trying to tell me that I am not currently on break? The room name tricked me. You're good. Oh. Oh, I can't even grab the non-golden bugs. They're just for funsies. Got it. Well, I have one bug. I wanted to bank it, but maybe I just maybe this is banking. If I just leave that there and not buy anything, I would assume that goes on to the next run. The one that you're not gonna see. It's not a 70 viewer game. That's just because I got rated by Sci-Fi and people are chilling, so. I can tell when a game is making the boys come to the yard. And I'm very lucky that Voices of the Void is a game I really enjoy playing. On top of it, bringing all the boys to the yard. Wait, what? Okay. Well, if you're gonna be like that. Huh? Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm glad I have a lot of these. And by a lot, I mean 2. Which is not going to be enough for the ones that are above those. Oy, oy, oy. Am I supposed to be able to, like, fly or something? Okay. This is going to be interesting. This is actually... Oh, no, no.
Reminder, air filtration maintenance is now overdue by 10 hours. Reduced airflow efficiency expected.
Ah! Okay, I need to pop and not hold. And then... I still can't figure out, like, the proper procedure of doing this. You go up here. You pick, pick, pick. Okay, and then... And then... Pick, pick, pick. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I don't know! I don't know! I don't know! Oh my goodness. This is where it gets hard. What? I can't see. I can't... There we go. Okay. What? Wait a minute. What? Wait, I can grab... Oh, jeez. Oh, and then that killed me. The facility grows. Oh, okay. So I did get to some depth. Alright. Well, that'll be how good I got. And for this game, since you won't be streaming. Yeah, no, go ahead. Give me hints. Give me tips and tricks and everything. Tell me what you want, because that was the hour that I promised for streaming this. No, I think the next stuff I'm going to play is all half-hour stuff, so. It's neat. I could definitely see myself getting into this. Logbook. Unlocks. Okay. So, I assume beat the campaign, reach habitation. Okay. I assume if I played this still like starts with the start. Yeah, it does. Okay. But if you get to the other zones, then you start those. Game's tutorial have some similarities to the Voices of the Void tutorial. Oh, there's secrets in the tutorial. That makes sense.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing.
Oh, yeah, there's probably something up there. You come back with a pitten. Oops. Oh, whatever. Oof. It's what are they? What are the orc guys? The Urukai. This is the Urukai symbol, right? One more. It's not really one more because I'm just kind of messing around the tutorial. Yeah, I could see stuff being up there. If oh yeah, and I can actually grab a lot of pittons. Hold on. Give that back. Thing is, I gotta get better at pittons. I gotta, like, I have to be good at this whole, like, how do you, like, the placement, the hammer, the thing where I put the hammer down and then, like, do this and then not grab it and then get the hammer and tap tap without my hand dying. Like, there's that whole orchestrated control thing you do, and that's what I need to figure out to be good at the game. I think that's what anybody who wants to be good at the game needs to figure out. Whoop. Okay. Okay, hold on. Inventory management while trying to climb goes crazy when you get into the flow. Yeah, and I haven't figured out the flow, but I would very much like to at some point on my own. Oh. Guys, we are in the secret. We'll see how far I can get in the secret, because you know that I love this kind of shit. This is, okay, I feel like there needs to be a word for this, or a term for this, right? Some people might call it the back rooms. In like the Voices of the Void tutorial, it is a type of back rooms. It's like the pool rooms, right? But where this really to me came from is Portal 1. Because in Portal 1, there's a moment when you leave the testing chambers altogether and you start playing the game inside of the vents and the scaffolding and all this stuff, right? Like escaping the confined space that you're supposed to be in. Is there a term for that, right? It's aperture slop. I don't want to call it slop though, because it's good and it's fun and it's a little Easter egg secret type thing, yeah. But it's not. It's hard to call it an Easter egg too, though, because Easter eggs are supposed to be like simple little goofy things. They're not supposed to be entire. I mean, Call of Duty Zombies ruined the term Easter eggs by turning them into being these entire extra little branches of things. But like, I don't know. I feel like secrets and Easter eggs are supposed to be smaller, and this is like hidden route. Yeah, hidden routes. I saw a video essay on this exact thing a few weeks ago. I'm very interested in that video essay. Lovable slop. Slop, parentheses positive. Feels like breaking the fourth wall, but it's not that term. Yeah, it's breaking the game's walls, really. Secret routes, but it's like a specific kind of, like, you know, like there's secret route, like a Star Fox secret route, and then there's a secret route. Well, I guess, you know what, in a way the Star Fox asteroid belt warp is one of these. Oh. Okay. Oh, are these like, these are Kickstarter names, backers, access dev playground. It's a cool place. Warning, you'll spoil yourself on content if you haven't made significant progress in the game. You've been warned. Oh, yeah. Chef Boyardee. Wait, are these speedrunners? Wait a minute, are these speedrunners? It's the Patreon room. Okay, because isn't Chef Boyardee a speedrunner? Yeah, I forgot. Kickstarter doesn't exist anymore. Everybody does Patreons, which, I don't know, guys. Someday, maybe. I don't know what I would do on a Patreon. I really don't. I don't feel like I deserve to have a Patreon. I'm just a little goofy streamer. Wait, so if I... Are all of the 10 pins here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. There's no 10th pin. You can't properly play bowling. How dare this game do this to me? Oh. This is behind the vending machine. Meat zone, meat raid, meat zone raid. Thanks for the raid, hacker. Appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna not hit the button because there might be people out there who wanted to play this game at some point, and I don't want to spoil them on stuff that even I haven't seen. Thank you so much for the raid, hacker. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to a variety night. I'm actually at the end of playing this game, White Knuckle, which... Aww. Did Hacker ever play this? I feel like Hacker did play this at some point, but I don't actually know. This feels like something she may have played. She is not. Okay. No. Well, now I feel like I need to do a run before I change games over. Just to show you guys. She's not variety. Yeah, she is. Despite what you all think she is. Despite what she thinks, she's absolutely a variety. What? She's a meat streamer. What did you play that it makes this a meat zone raid exactly? What were you playing? She's a Splatoon plus others. Well, that's like saying I'm a Voices of the Void plus others. Golden Light. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah, that's a meaty game. All right, I'm gonna hit this button just real quick, just to. Spoilers. All right, we'll do one. I'll do one more. I haven't played Splatoon for a while. I thought you were doing like whenever the run came up is when you did Splatoon. Whenever the big run. Big run. This game has some cool things to offer. Well, what it's offering me is RSI, unfortunately, which is why I don't think I'll ever see myself playing this like for real. But now now I don't know what games I'm playing could bring the boys to the yard. Because y'all getting raided in. Chapter 3 of this game is genuinely fantastic. I'd love for you to get there, but it takes longer than the stream. Huh. Okay. I didn't even realize, well, I don't know if you said chapters because that's how the game defines it. Wait, what? There's already a vendor? Alright, I'll just put this in now. And then not use it. I don't know if you said chapter because of the tower climb chatter from earlier. But that is funny that this game has 3 chapters. And tower climb is supposed to eventually have 3 chapters. You think I can make that? Oh, I can make that. So yeah, this is a climbing game. And you are just trying to climb with your white knuckles. And not die. Which is what I almost did by getting up here at the wrong speed. There's a lot of vending machines all of a sudden. Weird. Per major area, the mechanics change. It took me off guard. Oh, that's What is this? What is this bug where the thing just fall? How is that? Have people not reported that? What's going on? That seems like a really obvious bug to have seen and fixed by now. The pitons getting lost. Oops. Not that it matters. I can just do this. Yeah, if you enjoy GURP, the lovely, lovely game GURP, yeah, save the bug count. This is GURP, but not a type on keyboard game. Also, if you've never played GURP,
Humidity levels in hydroponics bay remain at 88%. Crop yield is no longer expected.
uh-oh. GURP is a phenomenally cool game. It's a Flash game, I think. Old Flash game. Not that old, but look it up. GIRP. GURP. That's all I can think of when I play this is GURP. Nothing. There was another, like, climbing game, and it was all about just jumping around and stuff. And I think Boone was playing it. Does anybody remember what that was? It kind of looked like this. Maybe a little more polished. It was like a very blocky cylinder, but it was more getting over it. Peaks of Yore, no. It was a more getting over it kind of game where, like, if you dropped at the wrong point, you could drop forever, like through the whole entire game, practically. What? Oh. Can't remember the name, yeah. If I asked Boone, he'd remember. He really liked it. Oh. So I could use that and, like, swing over to the other side? No. What is this? Oh. Oh, interesting stage we have here. Okay. This reminds me of that one stage in Uncharted. Woo! The game where you turned on the wacky voice filters. Can't say I recall that particular bit. I just remember the game more than anything else, to be honest. I'm gonna get attacked. I am getting better about my hand management. I can definitely, like, sense that I'm better about it. That was an interesting jump to have to make. Alright.
cafeteria remains closed indefinitely due to hazardous contamination.
Alright, this is gonna get rough. I think. Wait. Maybe not. Alright. Very good, very good. I feel like I'm really getting it. I don't know, maybe it's just these stages in particular, but I feel like I'm getting it good now. Yoink. I need to yoink those. I need to yoink the bugs. Yoink, yoink. There we go. There's another one, wasn't there? Sorry. Yes, there was. There we go. Hopefully I'll be able to bank these before the inevitable death of myself. Yes! Still not gonna spend. Don't need anything. I found it. Video games that break the third wall. Oh, I like that description. That's really good. Breaking the third wall. Yeah, I love breaking the third wall in games. I think it's very fun.
Attention. Memory core deterioration accelerating. Data loss estimated at 84%.
All right. But I had that. There we go. This looks neat. Yeah, it's a neat game. I'll admit. I'm having a lot of fun. Kind of makes it a lot easier. Like, I was supposed to change games as soon as I got rated, but now I wanted to show it off to everybody coming in. Can I make that? I can't. Let's see. No, not that one. That one. Oh, this is where I die. I can like feel myself getting tired. I feel like, you know how there's sort of this like humans love to mine, humans love to dig. There's these jokes about games about digging a hole because people love to dig holes and people yearn for the mines, right? There is, I feel like, also another one of those, and that's like climbing with minimal tool set. There's something really enjoyable about just climbing.
Containment breach in sector 12. Hazardous conditions.
Dig dug, yeah. Guess we're getting a little disorganized up here. Oh boy. Not sure what to think. This. Oh, what? I thought I could have grabbed onto that, but I couldn't. At least I have my new best score. Chief is still just barely ahead of me. You can double jump if you use the recoil of the rebar. Oh, that's funny. Your Donkey Kong game is going to be about both those things in terms of gameplay. Yeah, I'm really curious about that game. Really curious about that game. The mansion level of Dishonored. Dishonored 1 or 2. I remember specifically Dishonored 2 had a level that made everybody go crazy about that game. Yeah, it was 2. It was, yeah. It sucks that, like, I don't find the Dishonored games fun. Because I really want to just play that one stage that everybody raves about. Maybe I'll find the fun in that game someday. But for now, White Knuckle, thank you so much. We are going to move on. What are we gonna move on to? You know what, guys? You know what? Maybe we just knock out that sponsored stream. Maybe we do that here. Cause you know what? It's minimal. Cause here's all I have to do for the sponsored stream. Are you ready? I think I installed it, and I actually am looking forward to this game. So I didn't install it. Hold on. Can I install it? Oh, I can install it. But I need to uninstall something else. Real quick. What is a game that I haven't played that's taking up room? You know what? I won't play that for a little bit. Get rid of that. Lauren's Lure. What about it? I've already streamed Lauren's Lure. There's no reason to stream that now. I have no reason. It's the one Vinny played about climbing or descending. Yeah. What about it? It's more proof that people like climbing. Yeah. Well, that one also like has that one has like a very minimal tool set. Tower climb's another one. Yep. People just love climbing. It's proof. Let me just check something real quick. If I do this, okay. Oh. Let me just. What was this again? Maybe I'd play something else while I download this. Oh wait, is this sucking up all my bandwidth? My stream dying? No, my stream is fine. All right, and you know what? While this happens, we're gonna real quick. What should I play really quickly? What could I play really quickly? Oh, I'm gonna show you guys something. Yeah, I know what we can play really quickly. Oh, I uninstalled it. God damn it. What should I play really quickly? Let me see here. The Parcel Simulator demo. Yeah. All right. Sure. Wait, hold on. Yes, the Parcel Simulator demo. Yes. I have been loving the fact that these like crazy simulation games keep coming out, and some of them are better, some of them are worse. Cache Cleaner Simulator, I actually beat off stream completely because I couldn't get a key. So I just ended up doing it myself, playing that game. That game is good and terrible at the same time. Let me tell you. Here's your quick review of Cache Cleaner Simulator before I play Parcel Simulator. The gameplay is fun. The ending is awful. It's the most shallow, empty ending to the point where it will make you feel like you played the game for nothing. And it kind of like, it almost practically ruins the game. But it's still a very fun game to play. And some people are like crazy about that game. Like some people have gone hard on that game. In like really crazy ways, really insane ways. Anyways, Parcel Simulator, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do continue for my last save and see if I can figure this out. Cache Clean Sim, I can see it's both good and bad. Yeah. How does the ending ruin it? I hope I can pause. The ending to that game ruins it. I'm sorry if I'm like just spoiling that game for you. I hate the walls of text. They're, well, I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry if this is ruining Cash Cleaner Simulator for you, but I still insist if you want to play that game, you should play that game. That being said, just I do think it's worth mentioning that at the price tag of $13.49, you get a $13.49 game. Keep that in mind. Yeah, that's what that game is worth. It's worth that. Not more, not less. $13.49. Honestly, the perfect price for what that game is. The reason the ending falls flat and kind of ruins the game for me is because as you're playing the game, you're given like what I think is actually a pretty interesting plot line. And there's supposed to be, it makes it seem like there's 3 different endings to the game depending on what you choose to do. But it turns out that one of those endings is just kind of not like existent. You actually need to do 2 of the endings to get one ending. So like you do this thing and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to help this person, but in reality you have to help that person to help the other person out of the 3 people you're helping, right? So there's only actually 2 endings and then a secret third ending that doesn't even matter. I still need to see that third ending myself, actually, but so there's a secret third ending where you just escape the facility. And then like there's like, I don't know. There's an ending where you help a person who you think is your old employer, and it ends up just being some random person. And then there's the ending where you, I don't know how to describe this. Basically, the point is there's plot lines. There's multiple plot lines. They go in different directions, and you think that you're helping a person and that there's going to be an interesting way that the plot lines wrap up. None of them are interesting. It's like, all right, you did the thing. Congratulations. And that's it. Like the person tells you, now you can either keep playing or you can do this other thing. It's your choice. The choice that they're alluding to is you have the choice of actually quitting the game or continuing to play the game. And that's it. It's just like the Out of Bounds. I saw that. It was decent. Yeah, I need to see the Out of Bounds one. That's the third ending. None of them are interesting. I'm so annoyed. Yeah. The thing is though, like they make you think that there's 3. They don't tell you about the secret third ending. They make you think that there are 3 endings and that one of them is helping out the person who's locked you in there. The other one is helping out the government, and the other one is helping out a person who is trying to help you escape without helping the other 2. But in order to help the person, like helping the person who's trying to help you escape is a required step of helping the person who has imprisoned you there. And so it's like, well, but huh? Like it doesn't make sense. Whatever. Anyways. This game is fun, although it doesn't have... Wait, what? It doesn't have key bindings. That was a problem. But this is just a demo. This is just a demo. They actually gave me the full game already. I don't know why, but they gave me a key to the full game. But it doesn't download anything because the full game doesn't exist yet. But this is a game that interested me and intrigued me simply because... That's too much. I recently changed my default sensitivity on my mouse so that I would move my wrist around less. And now everything kind of needs adjusting. This is a game that has factory stuff. So of course, I immediately get interested in it. But none of it's really happening right now in the demo. I need to get my bearings back with how this game works. Because there's like, you can go in here, then there's like this button, you go in here, you can escape, and you have your tablet, but there's also a button that takes you to the tablet. You can also do this with the stuff, which is a little confusing. You can hit this and it prints a bunch of them inside of the printer because that's a fun little bug that it has going on for it. But it's like Papers, Please, but as a parcel service. Okay, that's what this is. It's Papers, Please, Parcels, Please, is what this game is. And it's kind of fun for that too. Like I actually love Papers, Please likes which I think we need a better term for, but let's face it, that's what they are. Like the border crossing simulation one, parcel papers, please. Yeah, basically. So day hasn't started yet because I haven't hit this button, but we need to remember how to play this game. So you have to unlock the tablet. Oh, there's new parcel types, are there? So on Thursdays, we only accept truck and train. However, if we see airplane or boat, we should hold on to those and save them for later. These are the only 4 cargo types. Now, sometimes you'll see a cargo type that isn't any of these, and those you have to deny. Countries. Here are a bunch of fake countries that really reminisce me of the Papers, Please kind of game. A paper-like. Yeah, paper-like. I need more games like that. Yes, looking into this. If you haven't seen the border crossing simulator game, which I can't remember what was it like Contraband Simulator? That one to me is like the peak of the Papers, Please likes. Contraband Police. If you like games, if you like Papers, Please like games, two games that I highly top of my recommendation list. Contraband Police. That's like first person. You're dealing with people going through a checkpoint, a border checkpoint. Very fun, very good. But there's a second game that I suggest, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. Give me a moment. I think it has the word galaxy in it, or galactic. Yes, galaxy. Galaxy Pass Station. Galaxy Pass Station, okay? Highly top of the list, recommend. It's Space Station Papers, Please on top of like a sim tower kind of game. And if that doesn't attract your attention, I don't know how to make you want any video games. Like, that shit is so good. Anyways, so countries. Sometimes you'll get a flag that doesn't exist. Sometimes you'll get a country name that doesn't have the right flag on it. Those are all denials. And then there's weights, which is interesting the way they did it. Basically, if it's E grade, you basically pass it through, because I've never gotten a package more than 30 kilograms. But it's just like, you get the grade, you make sure that it's within the grade. You've essentially memorized these sets of numbers for that. And I assume eventually there will be more criteria as we go. For example, I've noticed that you haven't accepted new parcel types of warehouse. New parcel type means each valid parcel submitted will grant more income, helping our shareholders make more money. Check out the parcel types. Oh, these emails. I remember these being funny. Welcome, parcel goes. I'm boss man, the head honcho around here. You're thrilled to have your team, your mission. If you choose to accept it, spoiler, you did. As soon as like, they're kind of, you know, it's a little lighthearted comedy writing in here, which is great. I'm gonna play like a day of this for you guys because Tempest just finished downloading and I want to get on that. And then there's like, I didn't know that these, huh? I didn't see these before. I'm gonna purchase that. Yeah, you can see like stuff locked because you're in a demo. But eventually there's just a whole lot of automation. This is what interests me, is when the automation hits. You can basically create like a factory parcel checking service, and I'm excited to get to that part in the full game when that eventually hits. I guess this is, okay, this is what they meant. I could be doing this other licensing stuff. Anyways, let's actually run a day. Let's see what a day looks like. I'm gonna hide the serial number keypad thing. I'm not doing that. So the only problem with this, there's one problem I have with this game, which is that I can take the boxes out, and as soon as I do that, it gets another truck ready. Like fast. Like it gets it fast. So like I could just be look, oh, this is pre-accepted, so I don't even have to touch it. Sometimes they just give you something pre-accepted. So like, and now there's more. And then I can just take these out and I can just like create as many boxes as I can get in a single day, limited only by the fact that I'm just doing this. Why is this bad? because min-maxing the game, this game, is essentially just pulling all the boxes out over the entire course of the day. And then when the end of the day hits, that's when you actually do all of the work. So this is just, I'm gonna say this is just a design oversight that the developer didn't know about. This is already delivered. Let's see, okay. Just seeing if there's any pre-denieds. Have you considered consulting Gary Oak? What's he gonna do? What does he matter? He's busy with Ash's mom. He, Mr. Mime, and Ash's mom are too busy hanging out. So yeah, that's the only downside, is that in the demo I very quickly found this like weird thing I could do to just like min-max the game. I'm gonna ignore the rest of those and just play the game now. So we see that this is train is good. Pruania, the thing with the star. This is when I kind of leave this up. Pruania, yep, that matches. And it's a D. Okay. That is too heavy for a D, actually. You're denied. So now we have to pick up the denial. And then you can actually do a fun thing where you just drag stuff like this. You can like use all the space beyond the table as you wish, which is kind of fun. Jonathia. That is Jonathia. That is a truck. That is we're truck and train today, so that's good. What's, what do we got on the weight? Oops. That's another D. Now I know why our parcels are late. Because I'm the one sending them? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm gonna grab some more. I'm totally min-maxing. I can't even help it. It's just, it's in my DNA to min-max. Impland with the star, train. That's imp, that looks good. It's all down to the weight. Which is a B. Big package. I don't know. Ooh, I'm sorry, but if I am correct, that's too heavy. Denied. Oops. Oh, it's like, all right, throw that over there. The way the game controls is a little strange to me, I will be honest, but I'm sure in the full title, Mateen, it would be better. That is Mateen, that is train. Alright, is there the possibility it's over 30 kilos? It's not, so we are okay with this one. And we'll put these over here. Right? So like put the denials over here. So eventually you'll just like have, I think, like a belt. A transport belt. Just throw those on from the table. I mean, you can move the table. I can move the table over here and just like automatically do stuff from there. But I put it here, and if I move it, I'm afraid of, you know what? I'm afraid, but let's find out. If I pick this up, it carries everything with it. How nice is that? So now I can just automatically have like an approval on the table, just be like, whoop, and there it goes. Very interesting how this works, you know? I could put all the boxes on the table. I could buy other tables and do stuff. Yeah, it's... You're given some free form in how you play the game, which I think is nice. Although maybe the free form of me taking boxes out of the truck and then getting more and more boxes to play with is not how I should be able to do this. I can't help it. I just can't help it. Well, now I'm all out of sorts because I moved the table. Jonathia, which I think that was... I wish I could get, like... I wish I could, like, print out these pages and put them on the wall, because having to interact with this in order to scroll is the only really annoying part. Like, as long as I'm in table view, it works, but if I'm out of the table view and I try to scroll, it doesn't work, and that bothers me. And now you do have a tablet you can use anywhere. There is that, so maybe if I get into using that, but because of the hard binding of the keys, it's kind of annoying to use. Okay, anyways, this is a C, so that's 15 kilos. Is keyboard recognition weird, or is it really that you move forward with Q? Oh, no, let me explain. When I play video games, I always change the key bindings away from WASD and onto ESDF. I am not insane, it's more comfortable because I am a touch typist, and my hands stay on the home row, where the left hand is ASDF. And naturally, that means moving ESDF makes a lot more sense. I am not crazy. Gabe Newell also plays with ESDF. There's dozens of us. 14, that's good enough. So, because of that, what I ended up doing was changing the cat that you see on the screen. I changed the way he works so that even though I'm playing with ESDF, he plays with WASD. But because I am now playing with WASD, because this game is forcing me to, it looks like I'm just playing with QAS. But if I actually hit ESDF on my keyboard, you can see how that translates to the keys in the graphic, because I never changed the graphic. I should have changed the graphic years ago, but I didn't. And here we are, with you being confused about what I'm doing. That's just how it goes. Yet Danica. I don't think I've ever heard of Yet Danica. Oh, that's Yet Danica. My apologies to all the Yet Danicans. I didn't think you were real. We got another 15er. Gotta stop flinging these things around. You're good to go. Love the casual music too. Strentum. Yeah, that's Strentum. Okay, we got a C. 15 kilos. Just fine. And it looks like we're at 8, so we gotta punch the button and tell it you're good to go. Let's see. Carrot. There's a carrot as the mode of transport. That is not correct. Planes. I'm not doing planes at the moment. So those go over here. See, now planes you export over there. Let's see, what do we got now? Oh, that was an interesting interaction. That's another plane. You know what? I want to put this rack. I want to pick this up, put it over here in my actual workstation. All right. So fairly freeing, fairly. I also get a couple bucks from taking the trash out. It has a lot of freedom in terms of how you can move things around and build stuff, and it's very nice. Ligball. Ligma? Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Correct export dwarf parcel. Oh, I didn't see something. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean close all 3? Uh-oh, I fucked something up. Oh, I fucked 3 things up. Oopsie. Oh. Whatever. I'm just showing the game off. Who cares if I fuck up a little bit? Okay, this is B. Oh, too heavy. That goes in the wall. Oh, it's the end of the day. Let's grab the last ones. Let the truck driver go. Oh, you know what it was? It was the pre-approved ones. I didn't see that they were for airplane. Whoops. That's definitely something I did not keep in mind. Okay. Yakua. Yakua. What the fuck? That's the wrong flag. Jonathia via rocket. Yeah, that's not a real. That's not real. At the end of the day, just do what's right. No rules, just right. Jonathia, I think that's correct. Yes, it is. What if you know what? I'm curious. Can I buy a second tablet just to have all the flags on the screen? I don't think I can. An entertainment tablet? No, I can't. Oh, that was fast. I didn't finish my day! And the ads are already coming. What? Okay. Let's get these ads out of the way. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. think we're compiling shaders right now. This is Tempest Rising. This is a game I've heard plenty about. Oh, it's everybody's favorite Siren.
Have confirmed that several nuclear warheads have detonated across the continent.
Prepare as the world braces for the inevitable retaliation to the...
It's a love letter to Command and Conquer.
Both the United States and Soviet Union have called for a ceasefire, just days after the death.
Left to pick up the pieces.
Yeah.
Great swathes of land across Eurasia, most heavily affected by the fallout from the nuclear...
To vote by the Union of Allied Nations to ensure a conflict of this scale will never happen again.
Strange flesh-like vines.
Group calling themselves a Tempest Dynasty have claimed responsibility for...
More often in highly irradiated zones, seem to be emerging from the Earth.
What have you found?
It's old. It looks like stone, but it isn't. It's too perfectly coarse, like it wanted to be this shape. I think it was built for the Tempest, or maybe the other way around.
Is there a way in?
Well, it appears to be laid out like a ziggurat.
Show me.
Zigga what?
Yes, yes, follow me.
Ziggurat? I love ziggurats.
Inform the boy. We'll want to know about this.
They're better than pyramids. Oh.
Send the data, now!
Animation kind of reminds me of like kind of got like a painkiller aesthetic to it. I can't believe I speed read that entire thing. Turn this down because I just installed it. Oof, sorry about that being so loud, guys. But I didn't know if I was gonna watch that if it was gonna be in the regular game. I need to double check all this. Yes, unless you let me pick. Yes, you do. Can I alt tab? No. Classic default Unreal Engine setting. It mutes when I alt tab, which you can always change yourself if you know how to edit INI files. Okay. So yeah, this is Tempest Rising. This is a Command and Conquer love letter. That's all I've heard people say about it. Which, yeah, this you pick which side you want to be on. That already fits it. I get the feeling we want to be the red side because I always feel like you'll get a better more interesting story out of being on the bad guy side. Supposed bad guy? I don't know, we'll see. So I'll go ahead and pick the Tempest Dynasty. New campaign, red guys. GDF has encroached on our lands for too long. They have taken one of our bases and are harvesting the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Use technicians to recapture our base. Reactivate the Tempest rig. Harvest all that you can, then escort the rig to the lake. Reclaim the Tempest, General. GDF will burn another day. The Tempest is all that matters. So, I know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I never actually played a Command & Conquer game. I remember I played a little bit of one of them once. Maybe two of them I played a little bit at some point just because a friend wanted to play them, but I never got further than a few hours. And it was always like multiplayer games. I never really did the campaigns. I think there's like... are they called the Nod? There's the Nod faction, and that's who this faction kind of is being, and they want the special resource, whatever it's called, and in this game it's called the Tempest. So all I know is Tim Curry. Yeah, yeah, me too. No, they got like Peter Stormare and
Major General, congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for itself. Impressive. Very impressive. You may call me Alex.
Hey, Alex.
We have a lot of work to do. For too long, we have been idle as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Our birthright. This responsibility fell to me. And with every fiber of my being, I swore that I would lead our people towards the destiny that my father had envisioned. I will make him proud. Our destiny begins today. Our future will be incandescent. And you will have the honor of lighting the touch paper. Don't stand too close.
Yes, I have your signal, General. It is good to see you. My name is Lieutenant Melnick. I will be working with you as your intelligence officer for your missions. Command is upping requirements for Tempest harvesting. You will be reclaiming Tempest from Dynasty soil in the Balkans, currently under the control of GDF. A storm is brewing, General. Stand by. I'm connecting your terminal to our command systems. While I get the uplink online, if you have any questions for me, I'd be happy to help.
Oh, right. I think that's the main difference between this and CNC is that it actually has like dialogue choices and trees and stuff. What can I expect?
In terms of numbers, anything between a token presence and a fully operational combat-ready base. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Our satellite images of this area are outdated, but we know GDF are still crawling around on what used to be Dynasty territory. The so-called Defense Force has been annexing Dynasty land for decades. They may have a tech advantage. Well, at least they think they do. But they lack an understanding and appreciation of the Tempest itself. To them, it's just a resource. It is a gift.
Yeah, the game I played that had a bunch of FMV people in it was Civilization 2.
Ah, yes. This'll be your first mission deploying our Tempest rigs, correct? I think you'll appreciate their utility. While GDF still uses stationary refineries, our mobile rig platforms refine the fluid harvested from Tempest pods on the move. We have almost 200 rigs presently deployed across Eastern Europe. The more radiation, the better the Tempest grows. The pod fluid is widely used as an energy source. Fossil fuels don't even come close in fuel efficiency. It's easy to harvest as well, providing you're properly insulated, of course. I hear the lab coats are researching possible uses for vines themselves. That way, nothing is wasted. We have an old base in this area, It was abandoned when GTF tried to push through and take the Adriatic.
This music is phenomenal.
If you can get it back online, it'll go a long way to helping you establish a foothold. Also, remember that the locals used to live under the dynasty's flag. And the dynasty takes care of its own. Ask them how they feel about GDF stomping around on their lands.
It's like what if Doom was an RTS, is what this music sounds like to me.
Understood. All right. I have you in my system.
But I think that's just what
Your
CNC
task
music
is
was
simple.
like.
Get in, gather the Tempest, and get out. Good luck, General.
Whoa, this is actually not a pre-render. Okay, so this game is full of upgrade type stuff, loadout type stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna read any of it because I can't use any of it yet. And we have all of our maps, objectives.
GDF has encroached on our lands for too long. They have taken one of our bases
Oh, this is a
and
thing
are
that I read.
harvesting the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Use technicians to recapture our base, reactivate the Tempest rig, harvest all that you can. Then
Super
escort
nostalgic
the rig
map
to
view,
the
yeah.
rig. Reclaim the Tempest, General. GDF will burn another day. The Tempest is all that matters.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, I remember like in StarCraft when you played the campaign and got to a point where you had a full pre-rendered movie playing, and it was always like, what's happening? What's gonna happen? It was like, that was good times. I mean, that was before graphics got to where they are now. The music has to be good because shit music in a strategy game is a miserable time. Yeah. I should see if anybody has like some KK&D gameplay on YouTube. That was my first RTS I ever played. Crush, Kill, and Destroy. That's what I chose over CNC because I like fantastical and science fiction over hard war. Back then, I think that was before the science fiction-y CNCs came out. All right. Okay. Oh, these buttons don't. Okay. So it's
GTF holds our former base to the west. Reclaim it and get the rig back online. You'll be assisted by Pythia. Keep an eye on your radar for important ping.
Bing. I need to invert the middle. Yep, that's exactly it. I knew there was going to be the option.
Command's all yours, General.
Ooh, the sensitivity is a bit off. Can I change the sensitivity of the dragging? Drag scroll speed. That's more like maybe a 0.6. Yeah, I can't get it. I don't know why it's not just one-to-one with this mouse movement. It seems weird, but whatever. Alright.
Affirmative. Understood. Taking aim. Move out.
Oh yeah, this is a classic RTS.
Take him out. Shoot them. Open fire.
And I'm
Of course, General.
actually really happy that not only has this game been made, but also I would like to mention, let me say it, very positive at 6,600 reviews. So I think that means it's doing well. I don't know for a fact. I don't know what their numbers are, but 89% positive. That's good. This game needs to be doing good because, one, we need to bring these kinds of RTS games back. I love these kinds of RTS games. But two, because we're actually hitting this weird place now with RTS games. Let me see. I played, I didn't stream it. I was supposed to and I failed. What was it called? Battle Aces. Battle Aces is like this really bite-sized form of an RTS. It's purely multiplayer. It gets rid of most meta. It's just like a really simplistic RTS, but it's good. And I think it's a good, like, alternative RTS. I think that's the problem with RTS genre. It's needed, like, alternatives to exist, and there hasn't been a lot. So I think this being out and Battle Aces coming out at some point is going to be, like, a really interesting and well thought out revival to the genre. So I'm happy with how this is already.
For the Dynasty. Confirm target. Understood. Order received. Target received. For the Dynasty. Affirmative. March.
Alright, so explosions can chain.
Understood. Shoot them.
I got
Infantry reporting.
armed.
Rifle loaded.
So there's like some kind of a rank system,
Awaiting
maybe?
orders. Ready.
What did I not read? How to move, how to select, how to attack, barrels, crates. I did read all that.
March.
General, GDF is destroying the bridges to cut off our reinforcements. There's a hostile garrison between your units and the nearby village. Proceed with caution. You can use your igniter core to clear out infantry from enemy structures, or look for an easier way into the village. Clearing the village of any GDF presence could win us the favor of local militia groups.
I'll be there. Acknowledged.
Having the tutorials get batched up as they go, yeah.
Of course.
Oh.
Moving in. I obey. Fire service. With pleasure. Acknowledged. Understood. This does two sides.
Oh, okay. You can render by having, okay, so by using the fire bats
Golden ready.
on a building that requires people to be loaded into it, you can kill the people ahead of time and leave the building behind.
What's the word? At once.
Got it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements standing by. The base is near.
It's the Dynasty. They've
Moving
come back
out.
for us. Everyone ready up.
Getting to position.
Militia, the Dynasty are here. It's our time. Push GDF out of our land.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I have no idea what you said, but I'm sure it was smart. I'm just explaining what the game is explaining in my own
Missile troopers
terms.
fire anti-armor rockets. They are slow, but can be ordered to sprint short distances.
Received. Moving out.
Did I get one? Oh,
I'll
I
get
see.
there. Shifting weapon. Getting to position. Confirmed, General. On my way.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, we're at the base. Protect the rig.
General, technician here. Ready to recover Tempest rig. Received.
oh, did I do that wrong?
I'll get there.
I think I did that wrong. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Getting to position. Received. Dynasty guard. Gun ready. Of course, General. Flame troop.
Where's the technician?
Yes, sir.
Can't.
Give me the word.
Oh, this is the technician.
Hitting the
No, that's the Havoc.
affirmative.
General.
Technician.
Training.
Oh, whoops. Well, that'll help me see what they are. Where am I training? Where am I training from? One of these? Power plant barracks. Oh, that's probably where.
Unit ready.
Oh, this. Her name is Pointy. Moving over.
Maybe I was supposed to do that.
What have we got? Launcher here. Standing by. Awaiting orders. Infantry reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Supposed to... Wait, I had it here this entire time. Technician is very capture any structure this vehicles very spot. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I did the right thing.
Good work, General. Guard the rig while it gathers the Tempest, and use the credits to train more infantry. Training.
Oh, repair using the repair tool. Below the minimap.
Insufficient funds.
Give me the word. On my way.
Unit ready.
Tech, report.
Oh, tech is helping. Okay. What's this thing? Oh wait, no, that's a crate to pick up.
Insufficient funds.
I'll get there.
There we go.
Moving out. General.
Unit ready.
On my way.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm just spending all my money on repairs. That's what happened.
Bring it down. Launcher here. Fire. Received and understood.
Training.
Hello?
Unit ready.
Of course. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Yeah, this is
Your orders.
that good shit, man.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Did that? Wait a minute. Oh, the pin didn't stick. Damn it. Hold on. Well, let me pause and do this. The pin, it didn't stick. I forgot. Play Tempest Rising today with the thing, and there we go. Okay, back. So yeah, if you're interested, click the thingy and the thingy. Ooh. Click the link in the pin.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
At once. Missile trooper.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Light it up.
Unit ready.
General.
Primary objective accomplished. You've got the Tempest. There's more in the area, but GTF are calling for reinforcements. Get out while you can. There's a lake to the north. Pack up the rig and escort it there. Your technicians can repair vehicles as you go. Oh, and sell the other buildings. Leave them nothing.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Sell.
Raid.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see now. Clicking twice stopped it.
Low power.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Solid conviction. Appreciate it.
General.
Let's see, where are we
Launcher
at?
here.
Can I move you? I can. Okay. Sell this too. Can I sell the walls? Oh my god, I can. Can't sell this tower. Whatever.
Reading you.
I love this little arrow.
Yes, General.
That's such like a goodly drawn arrow.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Incoming airstrike. Take cover.
They did not take cover.
Okay. Of course.
Rockets standing by. On the lookout.
Equipment ready.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
I understand. No problem. Yes, General. Relocating them. Received and understood.
Oh,
Moving over.
did they just friendly fire?
Unit lost. Unit is under attack.
No problem. Relocating them.
Nice to see people trying out the game.
Yes, General.
I mean, this is technically a sponsored stream at the moment. They didn't put a requirement to put hashtag ad in the thing. I mean, I'm just telling you. I guess it's.
Yes.
I'll just do that just in case. They don't really care that much, but.
Of course.
I mean, I'm happy to play the game. I was mostly, I'd say, a StarCraft RTS after KK&D.
Relocating them.
Although I did get into Warcraft 3 when that released too, so. Never played Warcraft 2.
Received and understood. No problem.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
I remember there was a mod. There was a mod for, like a total conversion mod for one of the Command & Conquers. And it was like a fake StarCraft 2. Because StarCraft 2 still hadn't even been announced. Like, people wanted a StarCraft 2. Warcraft 3 had already existed for a while. And people were just like, I want a StarCraft 2. So somebody made like a total conversion mod. That was the only reason I ever downloaded a Command & Conquer, was to try that total conversion mod. It wasn't very good. I don't remember having a fun time playing it.
Yes, General.
Am I getting on the boat? What am I doing? Get the rig. Have I not been moving? The entire time I forgot to take the rig with me. Well, time to go back. I mean, I cleared the way. It should be fine. Yeah, I put ad in the title. I forgot. Whatever.
I understand. Relocating them. No problem. Moving over.
Yeah, I cleared the way. It's fine. This is fine. It is funny, they could have gone and just, like, sniped the rig. If it was that important. You know, that's video games for you. You don't necessarily need the logic. ASDF on all these different attack, stop, guard, control, hold position. Ley mines, capture, repair.
Of course. Whatever you need. Technician. Relocating them. I understand.
On the alert. Acknowledged. Light them up.
I was wondering if
Is
they,
that you, HQ?
being in the Tempest gives them, like, a debuff. Huh.
Affirmative.
Hello?
Primary objective accomplished. Rig secured. Well done, General. Let's get your troops out of there.
I'm like... I'm head bobbing over here. Doomslayer. Wow, this song just keeps going, huh? I thought it was just gonna be like a little 10-second riff. Nope, there's an entire victory song. Oh, because there's more to do. Objective redacted. Reconnaissance required. What? So, okay, so there's like secret side objectives then. Damn! Oh, and then it goes down into this Palmer song. Damn, alright, that's a that's great.
Welcome back, General. Command is pleased with your work. The Tempest you harvested will go a long way to fueling our cause. If you're going to be out there on the front lines, you should know more about it. The Tempest is more than a resource. That's how GDF sees it. But they are short-sighted. It is true power for everyone. Power that anyone can have. It came to us in our time of need. That's what our dynasty was founded upon.
Where did it come from?
The Tempest is the birthright of our dynasty.
That doesn't answer the
The
question.
radiation that saturates our lands after the Great War makes it the perfect environment for the vines to grow. They start underground in the upper crust, growing straight out of solid rock. But our scientists have yet to find a termination point. It's not like the vines are all connected somewhere. They just start growing. It's as if the seeds were there all along, and the fallout was all they needed to grow. But that doesn't make sense. The Tempest grows even where there is no radiation, just at a significantly reduced rate. 10 years in, and even with everything we can do with it, we still have so many unanswered questions.
So what you're telling me is you don't know where the vines really come from. In other words, you're looking for the vine source. Sorry.
Simple. The Tempest is energy. Energy is money. It came to us. It grows on our land from our irrigated soil, cleansing it and providing us with clean energy with which to rebuild. The people almost lost everything to that fool's war, but we were blessed with this one gift. The GTF machine
Damn, you guys really hated that.
continues to expand across the globe.
What's it used
While
for?
the biologists are all squabbling over how to classify the organism, if it can even be called that, it's the pod juice you need to know about. The fluid inside possesses what should be impossible qualities. The quantity of energy it somehow stores is astonishing. That's why you see the electric charges around the vines, and why you don't want to drive unshielded vehicles through Tempest patches. We've mostly converted to Tempest power across the board. And I've heard the R&D teams are working on all sorts of fun stuff. I'll keep you posted, shall I?
Yeah, sure.
Understood. Let's get you back out there. Got something a little different for you, General. A naval GDF task force is a little off course. They seem to have gotten lost in the Black Sea and ended up deep in Dynasty territory. I suppose that's what happens when their scopes can't find half of our bases. That being said, they've brought enough firepower to establish a small foothold. If I may make a recommendation, perhaps you should give them a map when you turn them out of our base. Good luck, General.
Yeah, I know Biohazard. I know. I'm just messing. Oh, I don't know. Oh.
A GDF naval sortie have captured one of our bases by the Black Sea. A VIP stationed at this base guarantees he possesses information worth mounting a rescue mission.
Thanks for
Reclaim the
the
base and the Tempest, and secure the VIP. We will deny GDF intel at least, but if it is of no value to the Dynasty, you are authorized to deal with our VIP yourself.
Babbitt, thank you so much for the 25 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right. So I actually have the ability to get, let's see, reduce damage from enemies, vehicles, reduce damage from all sources. Grenade and flame weapons set people on fire. Infantry gains more sight. Rifle units deal more damage. I like that. You can also you can earn resets if you don't like. Okay, so now I got 2 points. You know. Most of wheels have health. Rebuild faster. Self repair outside of combat. Infantry health increased. Explosive area of effect increased. Faster veteran say. Let's do that. And let's get bonus damage. The sight range? Maybe sight range. Nah, bonus damage. Oh, and then you buy it and equip it. I see. Oh, it takes 2, and then you unlock. Oh, it's sort of like. Okay, now I understand. Yo, that's a lot of objective. Subjectively, a lot of objectives. I object to the objective amount of objectively objective.
Welcome back, General.
Anyways.
Command is pleased with your work. The Tempest you harvested will go a long
Wait,
way
is this
in
a
fueling our
repeat?
cause. If you're going to be out there on the front lines, you should know
I'm
more.
sorry. I'm sorry. I already watched that. Didn't realize. I just need to do the. Did I just? Oh, I just reset everything. Oopsies. Okay, let's try that one more time. Bonus damage. Yes. Equip. After these confirmation things, it's kind of funny that reset because I didn't.
GDF naval sortie have captured one of our bases by the Black Sea. A VIP
Oh, is it because I hit start when I'm already at instead of deploy? Okay, I see what happened. Yeah, I accidentally like changed the mission to itself, which reset everything. More cutscenes. I like it. Got an interview tomorrow? Good luck, dude. Wishing you the best, man. Yo, this guy can't see. Oh, wait, no, I get it. It's the VIP. I thought maybe it's like just one of those characters who's like really cool and he can see, but he just chooses not to because he's, you know, in tune with his surroundings. That kind of. I don't know when. I don't know what I'm thinking, man.
Battle command uplink initializing. Stand by.
The Dynasty are here! Mind the bridge! Fall back! I got here.
Idiot.
They've placed anti-tank mines on the bridge. If you cover us, we can disarm them. Yes, General.
General, Pythia has intel on an informant who was stationed here when GDF attacked. We cannot allow GDF to take him. Reclaim the base and secure the VIP.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Die, Dynasty scum! Bring it down.
Equipment ready. Okay.
You get rid of the A. I think we're good. Whatever.
Relocating them.
I gotta get them up there, I think is the thing.
Of course. Moving over.
A salvage van was captured around here. Looks like it may have been taken south. It could be valuable to keep our tanks in working order.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
No problem. Received and understood. I understand.
Oh, one of them got stuck all alone.
Of course. Yes, General. No problem.
Secondary objective accomplished. The salvage van repairs nearby vehicles while stationary. It can be permanently deployed into a salvage center for increased repair range and build radius.
How permanent are we talking? Let's find out.
Low power.
It's not that permanent. I think. Wait. Is it? Wait. It is. Oops. Well, whatever.
Yes.
What if it's out of... God, this music is insanity. Oh. Whatever.
General. Moving over. Received and understood. Relocating them.
I thought it would have, like, done what the drill rig does and
Oh, this.
swap out. But
Okay.
whatever.
Of course. Moving over. Relocating them. Yes, General.
Prisoner secured. Let's move.
VIP sighted.
Received and understood. I understand. No problem.
General, this checkpoint is too heavily defended. We should reclaim our base,
Oh.
then crush them with superior numbers.
Okay. Too bad I left this thing over here.
It's the dynasty. Defend the base.
Sure thing. Just get me there.
Oh, are these the...
Technician. Received and understood.
Are they doing it? Does it require them, or is it... Oh, well, whatever.
Building captured. General, I've routed the Tempest rig to your location. All Tempest you see is yours. Deploy it in your base to start harvesting. General, instruct the power plant to keep our base power in the green.
I got helicopters.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Build a power plant.
Constructing.
Or would I just... Oh. Automatic?
General. Shifting weapon. Where's the job?
Construction complete. Our Tempest rig is under attack.
What?
Accomplished. Our power plants keep base structures online and provide a large construction footprint. Now, construct a machine shop near a power plant and we can put distribution mode to work.
Unloading. Give me the word.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Technician laid mines. Technician.
Technician. Moving on.
Unit is under attack.
Lay mines.
Careful around here.
Constructing.
So you build the buildings ahead of time, and then when they're done being built, you deploy them.
Check. Report.
Trying to think if I know of any other RTS that did it like that. I'm sure there is at least one. But it is unique.
Launcher here. Oh, this. Coordinates. Received.
Oh, I thought I could, like, use that. Oh, well, whatever, never mind.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack.
Is that you, HQ? Okay.
Ready for battle? Yes, General.
Oh, you know what we have to test? Wait, they didn't finish the mine laying. Why not?
Ready. Affirmative. Missile trooper. Yes, General. Hello?
Just have to lay more mines.
Who? Let it don't have to care. Deploying mines. Careful around here.
Okay, that's a lot of mines. That should be enough. We need to see if clicking on a...
Yes?
Didn't... It wasn't...
No problem.
What?
General.
Oh, it has to refresh. Does clicking on the same person multiple times cause Easter eggs?
More tank ready. Receiving you, General. Like old times. We can handle it.
Oh, it's only doing it when I double click.
She's been a good one, this old girl. More tank ready. We can handle it. We can handle it. Receiving your General. Orders, General. She's been a good one. Like old times.
I don't know if any of those are... I don't think they are.
Give us the word.
I don't think they're secret voice lines.
General.
Because when you left click again, they don't say anything. You have to actually deselect.
Equipment ready.
Or do a multi-select.
Blazing field. Warning. Exclusion zone.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Launcher here. Getting to position.
Anyways, what am I doing? Building a machine shop. Right, that's this one. Or was that supposed to be built over here? Wait a minute. Oh, oops. I did it wrong. I thought it wanted me to... Okay, whatever.
Excellent. Now we just need to build a radar station and we can locate the spy. Our machine shops are the workhorse of the Dynasty army. With multiple machine shops enhanced by our power plant's distribution mode, we vastly outproduce the enemy.
Explosives. Blazing field.
Do you try it as a control group?
Oh
I'll try
yes,
that.
power distribution mode. I almost forgot. Try it out and watch the sparks.
I interrupted her because I hit play on the movie.
Hello? Whatever you need. Received and understood. Yes, General.
Okay, so if I do...
Equipment ready.
Nope. Spamming the control group didn't work.
Constructing. Training. Secondary objective accomplished. Yes, fully charged. With this power, all production buildings go into overdrive. However, it comes with small fire risk. Unit ready.
Yeah? A small fire risk? Now I wish I didn't set up that van down there. I think I need that for this. Go repair that.
Construction complete.
Wait, didn't I have helicopters? Did those just like come and go? Guess they dropped something off.
Confirm, General.
Low power. Unit ready.
Low power, low power, 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 power? This? This. I'm not low power. What are you talking about?
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
We've traced the VIP to a GDF stronghold in the south. It looks like they're preparing to evacuate. We can't lose the informant.
Rockets ready.
Stay back here. Stay back here.
Training.
Oh yeah, there's the power.
Unit ready.
That's what I need.
Constructing. Unit ready.
Doomslayer. I can't help it with this. It's so good, this music. It just reminds me of Doom. It's unfortunately going to be all hard rock like this. It's going to remind me of Doom now. I need more technicians. I need more... What else? I need more all of it. I need all these. I need to build another power station next to this.
Constructing.
Why can't I do... Oh, I'm way over now. Okay.
Construction complete.
How do I get more power? Is that just more power plant? Right, it's power buildings and power function. Yeah, build another one.
Options.
Okay.
Constructing.
It is so strange having to build it and then place it after it's built. It's turning like... What if there's a way to like queue up the ability to build it after it's done being built? I don't know.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit
All right.
ready.
Technician.
Incoming GDF attacks on our base.
General.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I think I have enough units now.
Unit ready.
But I still need to do this. Whatever this is. Is this fine? Oh, it did. Okay.
Unit ready.
Alright, it's time to go.
Unit ready.
Time to roll out.
Okay. I understand.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Oh wait, is that a CNC thing? Building the building ahead of time and then placing it when it's done? Is that a Command and Conquer specialty? That I just don't know?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes? Oh, okay. Well, it continues to prove the point that this is a Command and Conquer love letter. Alright, you heard the ding dong. The ding dong means we have to pause for ads so that you guys don't miss anything. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. guys, there's been a development, and I gotta show this to you. I am sure by now everybody has seen the thing about the artist having their art, I don't want to say stolen, but yeah, stolen. Bungie and the art that they have in Marathon has been found to be an actual artist who they didn't, give him any money, give him any credit. They just kind of took the art, and it's been kind of, I don't know, but something just came through. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I always felt like Marathon's art was a style that has been elsewhere. It's not exactly a rare art style, just one that people don't usually use because it's very busy and as such doesn't, let's say, do good in things that need to make money, which is why that artist has said that they don't make a lot of money, and I completely know why they don't, because it's a vibe piece completely. It's not something used to you can really sell with, but Marathon has pretty much embraced that art. And this just came through that I saw. I hid loss in my design 6 years ago and nobody caught on, and somebody literally screenshotting the loss that they found in the art in Marathon. And that is just wonderful. I don't know what Bungie's art pipeline is to make this kind of thing happen, so as much as it seems to happen with them, but it is a bad pipeline, and they need to come up with a new one. Yikes. I'm also kind of stalling because I need to eat dinner, and it just finished. So I'll be back in just a minute. Hold on. And I know what you want to say. You want to say, Dave, you're supposed to eat dinner before the stream. But look, I've been on the computer since 3 o'clock because I had Terraria. And then I really wanted to do a stream tonight. And I wanted it to be variety. I wanted it to be this stuff. So, sorry. Don't worry, you won't hear me chewing or biting or anything. We're going to keep playing this. Thankfully, this has cutscenes.
Stolen our research on the properties of the Tempest. Destroy the data core to deny them access to our data.
No problem.
Wait, can I see? Oh, jukebox. Oh, guys, this is awesome. Guys, why can we get more of this in video games? Composer name? And like, I mean, look. This is, you can see the name of what you're listening. Honestly, if you can just give me name and composer of the music I listen to as I'm listening to it, it doesn't need to be a jukebox, right? Like, I just want to know when I'm playing a game who to credit and what to look up on YouTube so I can listen to it later. And this is fucking perfect. That's awesome. What was I gonna check in here? Oh, I wanted to see if I could look at my objective list. That might be somewhere else.
Unit ready.
Okay. Yeah, kill this.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Don't most games have dynamically spliced soundtracks now? No. I think the word most is actually wrong. I would say that there are many very good games that do have dynamically spliced soundtracks. But if we're going to say the word most, I have to disagree with you. I think that it's actually not common at all. Let me correct that. It's a thing that does commonly happen but if you were to ask me what percentage of total games I think do it, I would say 5%. But that's not what. That's besides the point. I'm saying even when it has dynamically spliced soundtracks, dynamically spliced still ends up having the same composer between the splicing, right? You would very, very rarely, and it'd be very, very weird and odd, and I'd love to see it if it's happened, have different composers across different parts of the splice. But what I'm saying is, if I pause the game, if there was just a button that's like music info, or if it just put it in the corner, right? There's a whole lot of space here that doesn't matter right now because everything is blurred because it's paused, right? You could just have in the corner song name, composer. That's it. It could happen in a dynamic slice. It would still be perfect. If it's a game that can't be paused, then that's a bit harder. That's where you go and you put it somewhere in a menu, right? Like an info menu, a system menu, something. Like you could put it somewhere. That's all I'm saying. And I'd love to have that.
Tech center destroyed.
Of course. Yes, General. Received and
Do
understood.
I need any new units? I feel like I'm really low on infantry units and I need to...
Give me the word.
What? Oh my goodness, this is like dying. And this is still going off.
Is under attack. Training unit lost. Unit ready.
Technician.
Unit ready.
No problem.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Hello? Oh, this. Her name is Boy. Yes, General.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
I understand.
Let's get through some
Unit
tanks.
lost.
General.
Unit ready. Training.
Alright, we got our second army being raised?
Check. Report.
Built?
Unit ready.
Hired?
Our base is
Enlisted.
under attack.
Base is under... Oh, well, I'm glad I built all these.
Unit ready.
Okay, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off.
Unit ready.
Fueled and ready. I obey.
Turn this one on.
Unit ready.
Interesting little dynamic of having to... Huh?
Unit ready.
Having to, like, micromanage your buildings dying.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Relocating them. No problem. Okay. Of course. Yes.
Unit ready. Training.
On your command.
Alright, let's
Technician.
Training.
do
General.
that.
Unit ready.
And that's so the army being built now is what we'll leave behind to defend. These will be the ones that are pushing forward to join and reinforce.
Ready.
Oh, this. Her name is Boy.
And this is
Relocating
just,
them.
let's see what we can do.
Be advised, I'm tracking movement to your east. It looks like they're preparing for an airlift on the other side of that bridge. I've got you authorization for the mine drop support.
We should sweep the bridge for mine. Where's our technician?
Unit is under attack.
Check. Report.
Unit ready.
Standing by for orders.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. On hold. Training.
Is that you, HQ? Whatever you need.
Unit is under attack.
Moving over. Of course. Received and understood.
Unit is under attack.
Technician. No problem.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Emergency evac protocol. Let's move.
Unit is under attack.
The VIP is on the move. Disable that vehicle. Don't let it leave.
Of course. Moving over. No problem.
Damn! Engine's taking a hit.
Relocating them. Okay. Yes, General. General. Received and understood.
We are airdropping reinforcements to the south.
Of course. Okay. I understand.
Ready. Yes, General. Confirmed. Location set.
HQ, come in. We have the informant. VIP secure.
Line for General.
Well done, General. We...
Commander, good of you to join us. Gotta say, your file was a pretty impressive read. I'm Colonel Fisher. You'll be reporting directly to me. We could certainly use someone with your track record.
Was I muted? Oh, I'm sorry.
Has a situation brewing in in Iceland. Routine tempest harvesting all over.
I love this voice actor.
Some of the lights are going out, starting from the east coast. If you ask me, I reckon it looks deliberate. I want you to do a sweep of the area and flush out any Dynasty forces you might find. Remind them that the GDF isn't to be trifled with. I'll link your control interface to the battle network. If you've got any questions, now's the time to voice them. Despite what you hear in the news, the Tempest Dynasty isn't actually led by Domovoy Malkalin. You've seen his face. He's a figurehead, being puppeted around as a mascot. All because he founded the dynasty, gave his people something to focus on in the fallout. It's PR. These days, he probably doesn't know where he is half the time. The dynasty is actually controlled by Alex Malkalin, his son. That man's the reason the dynasty even qualifies as a military, rather than a band of old men waving their sticks at the world because of how the war ended. They're a threat, sure, but only because they think they've got something to point. That's why we're here.
No, Deora, I don't yell at anybody except one person when they at me, and that's because that person ats me all the time for the littlest things that are unimportant. I don't yell at chat for adding me. I only yell at one person, and they aren't here, so I'm not going to say their name. I don't know what I was saying when I was muted. I was just confused about whether or not the game saves, I guess. I don't know. That was pretty much it. But I want to see what the other side, what the blue side looks like, so before we... I mean, I got another, like, 50 minutes to play, but that'll be, like, 2 more missions for this side, I'm sure.
Technically, the threat level is negligible. To be honest, I don't like it. If it is the Dynasty, they're up to something. There's a lot of Tempest all over Iceland, and you know they're obsessed with the stuff. Why go all that way just to harass our harvesters? They've got their own irradiated zones to squabble over. Let's hope a small contingent just got a bit too big for their own boots. Watch your back out there, that's all I'm saying. According to Scopes, nothing. We're chasing ghosts with guns. Maybe it is nothing, but I'll believe that when I see it. Take care of your units, and keep your eyes sharp. They're counting on you. Glad to hear it. Stand by while I patch you through, and good luck. I put my neck on the block to get you this position. Don't let me down. Let's see what you can do, Commander.
I was also very curious to see... Wait, what? Oh... What? They have like an entirely different map system.
Tempest harvesting operations have been disrupted in this area. Dynasty interference is suspected. Retake and hold the position. Await the arrival of a mobile construction vehicle, then build a base and recommence harvesting. Destroy any Dynasty forces and search for signs of a nearby Dynasty base. Initializing. Please stand by.
So,
reinforcements have arrived.
Wiggle wiggle.
Rifle ready.
Gotta learn the game on this side. Usually when I'm given different campaigns, like they give you the choice in this one, I go from left to right, because I just assume that's what they want.
Fire. Acknowledged. Move out.
It just so happens that in StarCraft and Command & Conquer, it's always, you know, the Americans come first, and then you do the bad guy, quote-unquote, later.
Yes, sir.
Paratroopers incoming! Good luck out there!
How do I? Oh, they just straight up have like
Awaiting orders.
a really long reach.
On your command. Affirmative.
It's fucking music, Jesus. Okay, let me put these guys on that.
Infantry. You got it. Move out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Sir, yes, sir. Acknowledged. You got.
Flame turret sighted! Get back! Style control taking. We can scout with our drones, see if there's another way in.
Commander. Reporting.
See, this has a mine thing, but this one has the. Oh, okay. Do I understand? Hold on. Routes the drone in place and allow direct control of the combat drone within a fixed radius.
On your command. Ready and waiting. Rifle ready.
Not sure I understand how they're different.
Watch this.
If it's autonomous, it moves the person.
Yes, command.
Infantry. You got it.
Combat ready. Operator.
Sir.
Primary objective accomplished.
Line them up.
I think I'll just leave it on autonomous.
Acknowledged. Move out. Sir, yes, sir. Engaging enemy. Yes, sir. Fire, fire.
Reinforcements have arrived.
You need me? Riot medic ready to roll. Let's get to work. Location received. Understood. On my way. As soon as I can. Hold it there. Commander, we are under fire here. Need an assist. Oh, this shield's too tough. On call. Holding ground. On dispatch. Confirmed, HQ.
Send riot medic to grenadiers.
Ready to move out. Stat. Location received.
Heal. Deploy healing turret.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Does gathering this even matter? Am I going to be buying anything?
Thanks for the help, Commander. Standing by for orders.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
I like the medic. He just spurt, 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 spurt,
Commander,
spurt.
GDF forces collect intel as a resource. Intel is used to authorize limited countermeasures, such as unit abilities and support powers.
Oh.
Confirmed, HQ.
The Sentinel Scout car's alternate fire mode exchanges firepower for marking rounds, generating intel when marked targets are destroyed.
Standing by.
That's weird. That's a weird. This is weird.
Ready for contact.
I like it.
That's close enough. As soon as I can.
So they get their resource through. No, intel's a separate thing. Because it takes 10 intel to deploy healing. Okay, this is really. It's like a temporary or just an alternate resource, like a resource gained and earned in a interesting and odd way. Intel's a GDF only resource. Yeah. Well, we did some of the other side already, so that's why this is all the more confusing to me. Like, whoa, that's weird. What? These barrels? These barrels?
Stay right there. This shield's too tough. Confirmed, HQ.
Additional silos required.
We must construct additional pylons. Should I have gone? No, I don't know how I would have gotten over there. Never mind.
Location received. On my way.
Someone ordered backup. Construction vehicle standing by, Commander. Let's build up that base.
That voice acting. Let's build up that base. Let's build up that base. I don't know. That was a really. Some of this is kind of goofy, which honestly I like. Should I deploy in a construction? Is this good enough? Are we good here? I think we're good. I don't see any reason not to just do it here. I don't know if it's a filter on his voice or the voice acting itself. Guard the bridge with hold. Okay.
Incident report. As soon as I can.
I don't remember the other side asking me to use the hold position. Oh, well, that blew up.
Shield and Caduceus.
Guard? Hold.
Understood. Confirmed, HQ. Ready for contact. Location received.
Yeah, I'm sure they it was directed that way. Build a refinery. That's a power plant, not a refinery. What? Wait, how do I what? Build a huh? I guess I need to build a power plant first? Never mind, that's not. Oh, wait did I already have one, or does this build differently? Does this side build buildings the way that I'm used to? I think it does. Well, that makes me like this side more. Yes, it does. That's very interesting that the actual act of building is different. Kind of reminds me of StarCraft a little bit, except StarCraft was still pretty consistent in like that. I don't know. It's I don't know. You guys can see what's happening. You understand what I'm talking about. Build a refinery for up there, I would assume, for that. Yeah, for that one.
Construction complete. Constructing.
So,
Construction complete.
I was gonna talk about something, I forgot what it was. Let's get these out. I like the idea of having turrets up.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Can you pay to repair? Yes. It's a nice simple act in this game. What am I being sniped by? Whoa, hey, stop it.
Commander, you can now train grenadiers from the barracks. The satellite uplink will also collect intel passively.
Okay. That's good because I am not... I like to have all of my units selected and I can't tell them to change their marking shot.
Let's pick a location, Commander.
Nope, stay out of there. Stay out of there.
On my way. This shield's too tough. Location received. You can't get past me.
Units under attack.
Confirmed,
Alright.
HQ. Understood. Stat. As soon as I can.
Training. Unit ready. Constructing.
Oh, excuse me. Can I repair those? No, I can't.
Ready to move out. Confirmed, HQ.
Unit ready.
Get back.
Low power.
Suppressing. On my way. Holding ground.
Oh, do I know how to... Yeah, I do. Build another power plant.
Constructing.
On dispatch. Location received. Holding ground. As soon as I can. Don't even try it.
You can control click. I mean, I would usually just double click. It still requires either having it as a command group that you already have, or hunt and pecking onto the unit.
Unit ready.
It's an interesting idea, though. Interesting little gameplay tweak to add micro to gain a little bit of a boost.
Unit ready.
Hell yeah! That's the last of them.
Oh. Alright. I think I like this side better in terms of gameplay.
Commander, still in one piece. Nice work, but we're not done here yet. Stand by. I'm patching you through to R&D. Dr. Francis wants a word with you. Dr. Francis, this is the one I told you about.
Just a second, Colonel.
Ah!
Ah, good. You're the one operating near Flotschasierov, right? Anything and everything related to Tempest research goes through my team. And Iceland has Tempest in abundance. We have over 24 harvesting jobs over there. And evidently the small military presence the Council deemed to allot us isn't anywhere near enough. The Dynasty wants the Tempest. I need you to keep them off our harvesters. I think you can do that? First time working in the field with it? Vines are usually what catches the eye first, but it's the pods that are the highest interest. The fluid inside carries an incredible potential for energy conversion. Clean and extremely efficient. Power that grows on trees. Far too hyperbolic for my taste, but you get the picture. I know Carmen and Writhing, the Tempest looks downright nightmarish, but we found it favors areas of high fallout saturation for a reason. As it spreads, the radiation readings go down. Still, we have a lot yet to learn. I have biologists working on its cellular structure. The interesting thing is, it looks like a plant, but it's not. It's not even eukaryotic. Our harvesters extract the Tempest fluid directly from the pods and carry it back to the refinery for processing, and is added to your credits. The refinery can only store so much, but you can use silos to store the excess. Harvesters are shielded to prevent the buildup of Tempest charge, but take care of how you position your other vehicles. A charge plays havoc with electronics, and most vehicles aren't graded for proximity to the Tempest. The Dynasty does things a little different. Instead of a refinery, they use those huge mobile rigs. For the most part, the juice is used as an energy source. It's combustible, but the easiest and safest way to harness the energy is with simple electrodes. You don't have to worry about that, though. The Tempest you harvest is accumulated as credits, which you can then use to construct a base and build your forces. From the way the Tempest interferes with unshielded tech, it also shows potential for use on the battlefield with charged imbued shells. We're currently field testing these. Before research was suspended, prior evidence indicates that no part of the Tempest formation is edible.
They need the juice. They need the sauce of the vines. They need the vine. They hold on. Apparently my streamer bot crashed at some point and it didn't. No, wait, did it or did it not? What is happening here? Streamer bot? The vine sauce. Okay. Anyways.
Good. Take care of my techies out there. If you'll excuse me, Colonel.
Commander, I'm sending your troops to reinforce a base that just went dark. Push the Dynasty out, repair the base, and get our refineries back online. If the Dynasty are here for our Tempest, harvest as much as you can before they can take it. The nest has been kicked. Let's see what comes crawling out.
Okay, so when I was playing the other side and it was just the guy talks and then he throws it over to the lady and then the lady does everything else afterwards and she was wearing a mask, I was thinking, okay, so are they just saving money on having to program some lip sync in? And then in this side they did it again and it has nothing to do with the throwing it over to it's not a male versus female character. It's a who talks the most in this game, throw a mask on them. So that we don't have to do lip sync. That's all it is. And honestly, I've seen it in multiple places recently. It's just gonna be a thing to save money, which companies have to do so that they don't shut down and they don't sell off. Deal with it. We're at the point now where you have to deal with the fact that budgets are gonna happen. And that's just another thing there. Okay, so there's Intel stuff. Structure mobility? Wait, structure called down faster. Horses move faster. Abilities to provide comms have increased health. Let's do mobility. Yeah, the thing is that the ability to understand phonemes and automatically animate based on that is a technology that exists. But you know what? It doesn't come with Unreal Engine. So people don't get it immediately. People don't just have that. But it's out there. It probably costs money. You don't need AI for it. You don't need AI for it because the answer already exists. Somebody's probably going to make an AI version of it just because that'll make them money, but it's unnecessary. That's like asking an AI what 1 + 1 is because you don't have a calculator, you know? Proprietary technologies. Exactly. That's the biggest problem. These aren't technologies that anybody can use for free, so. Infantry heal over time when not in combat. I'd like. Drones fire lasers instead of missiles. I need that. I need lasers. You say laser, I say how high.
The GDF base is under attack. You'll be commanding the reinforcements. Reach and recapture the base before it falls. Once harvesting operations are back online, protect your harvesters as they gather the remaining Tempest. The Dynasty are establishing bases in GDF-held zones to take our Tempest. They are to be denied.
Okay. This will very likely be the last mission I stream. And then we'll move on to something else. Little cutscenes.
Bio command uplink initializing. Please stand by.
Just there for the hell of it, kinda.
You picking us up, Commander? Entering zone of action now. Let's get to the base. Weapons at the ready. We don't know what's out there.
The riot van can carry up to 6 infantry units at a time.
Mm.
Its riot suppression ability can stun enemy infantry for a few seconds.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Kind of run people over.
Location set. Stay back. Location set. On the road. Let's go. Everyone bothered? Hold the line. Ready to roll. On it. Received. Roger, command.
Let's try this differently.
Let's go. King it. Roger, command. Affirmative. I've got him. On the road. Gun him down. Right there. Loud and clear, command. Heading in. Awaiting orders. On the road.
I feel like I'm using this wrong.
Heading in. Received. Spin it. Roger. Location set. What do you need? Heading in. Roger, command. Let's go. Everyone. Right back. Let's go. On the road. Roger, command. Received. Location set.
On the road.
Heading in. King it. Loud and clear, command. We're here.
Unload?
Good luck.
Unload?
Ready for pick. Doors are open. What do you need? Affirmative. On the road.
There's the base! Enemy sighted!
Received. Understood. Your orders.
Primary objective accomplished.
Thanks for the rescue, Commander. We weren't gonna last much longer.
Good job, Commander. I have the base back online. Let's get that Tempest harvested.
I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I'm sorry. I need to know. Tempest Rising IMDb. What is the name of this commander actor? Because... Okay. Eric Dieter. He's actually in StarCraft. What? But I feel like I know him from something specific. And I need to look through this list of games to figure that out. That's a lot of games. Wait. What? I don't recognize... Wait. This is like... alternative media. I haven't looked... I haven't played any of these. And yet he sounds so familiar. That's weird. That is weird. It's all StarCraft fan projects. Oh, interesting. I love it. I love the first time chatter who just knows shit. That's so cool.
Everyone buckled in? Location set.
Every unit scans advanced targets.
Ready to roll.
Networked units. Are networked. Ah, but I don't like marking targets.
Heading in. Received. Let's go.
Been lurking for the last hour. So but StarCraft... Yeah, I guess, you know, it makes sense. What am I supposed to do? Defend your base.
Roger, command. Location set.
Secure the area for support beacon activation.
Affirmative. Kick it. Your orders. Ready to roll.
Can't tell if I should have the riot vans as a part of the attack team or not. I guess I should. It's a unit. It does attacking.
Commander, it looks like there's some larger Tempest fields in the area. I'm linking you up with a support beacon. Use it to build up structures away from your base. Secure the Tempest before the Dynasty can.
You know what? He sounds like the guy on YouTube who does like fake movie trailers. Like, do this as a movie trailer. Like that voice. That's what he sounds like.
Pickup crates located. Acquire crates for immediate credit influx.
And maybe that is him because IMDb wouldn't really have him, would it? But then again, I guess they would have his YouTube series on here, wouldn't they? There was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to see if, I think because this whole like people not adding me when I'm like is muted thing, I bet you there's a really, really good emote we could be using for that. Let's take a look. I can find something. I need something flashy. None of this is animated. Wait, this one is. But it's not flashy. Oh, this is a good one. Here we go. Muted. There you go. Now when you think I'm muted, you can use that emote. If you don't feel like adding me, which is what I would rather you did, but all right. Build structures in distant locations, use in combat at marked groups, resource points. Okay. So I should be building a refinery here. I didn't use it before the... I feel like I'm bad at playing this game. Doomslayer.
Our base is under attack.
Is it?
Kick it. Everyone buckled in? Got the command.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Stay back. Acknowledged.
Constructing. Training. Training.
I'm curious, is there a way to move the camera with my keyboard? Because I see keyboard scroll speed, but what is the... Oh, okay, just literally the arrow keys. That really takes me back. Arrow keys to move something.
Heading in. Affirmative.
Use an engineer to place a guard tower. Okay.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Building.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
The engineer is Scotty.
Secondary objective accomplished. Unit ready.
Oh, draining the money actually drains from the objective too. That's funny.
Style control.
Commander.
Unit ready.
Tools ready. sir.
Unit ready.
Does the engineer repair tanks? It does.
On your command. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Now I just need a medic. Satellite uplink. Got it.
Constructing.
Ready and waiting. Up we go.
You gotta spend money to make money, you know?
Unit ready.
Keep that money. Have a use for the money.
Tools ready. No problem.
Construction complete.
If there's any video games with doom metal
Commander,
soundtracks like
the
slow
satellite
and
uplink
cruising
grants
metal.
access to upgrades for some structures. Select a structure to view available build pods.
Riot pod to unlock the riot van. Oh.
Researching.
Commander, moving out.
Training. Training. Unit ready.
Need a power plant. How do I... Oh, there we go.
Unit ready. Structure upgraded.
All I know is Hell March on loop. Yeah, that's what a lot of people know.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Lasers! Yes.
Unit ready.
I love lasers. I love laser.
Unit ready.
Mick Gordon-esque soundtrack got me thinking. Yeah, I don't know what slow crushing metal is. If you want to link during the BRB what slow crushing metal is, then I'll understand what you mean. All right, a little bit more gameplay after these ads. Stick around. All you had to say was Black Sabbath, and I got the answer for you. It's rock and roll racing. Which, funny enough, got a rip-off upgraded version called Motor Rock, which was delisted, probably because it didn't legally have the ability to make the game that they made, but also the account that belonged to the person who made that game got hacked, and whoever hacked it actually updated the game so that when you downloaded it, it put spyware on your computer. Funny story with that Motor Rock game. Just all around hilarious. But rock and roll racing, that's what I think of when I think of Black Sabbath. Yeah, I rented it multiple times, actually. I loved it so much.
Unit ready.
I'm spending so much money, I'm never going to hit the main objective, because I never have money in the bank. I just keep buying. Can't help it. I'm an upgrader and a purchaser. I play RTS games, I spend. But there goes that money going shooting up because I'm not spending now. Okay.
Tools ready.
One more huff of the red stuff, and we should be done with that objective. There we go.
Objective accomplished. Silos detected. Destroy them to disrupt enemy economy.
Destroy that. Silo detected. Destroy them. That upset me.
Affirmative. No problem.
Sir? Move out! Acknowledged. Sir, yes, sir!
Why is it running away from them?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready for pickup.
Sir?
What?
There's a damn rig on the ground! The Dynasty are taking the Tempest!
Engineers can repair vehicles, disarm mines, and construct guard towers. They can also capture enemy structures. Train an engineer and capture the Tempest rig to deny Dynasty harvesting.
Yeah, I already got him.
Affirmative.
Additional silos required. Unit is under attack. Constructing.
We should construct our own silos before we run out of Tempest storage.
I just did! I just did! I'm good at video games! I do things before the tutorial tells me to do them! So I've noticed something interesting. When your infantry units are, I think, when your infantry units get low on HP, they actually go into a prone position.
Ready, sir. You've got it, Commander.
Whether or not that does anything, I don't know, but it's a neat little thing I noticed.
I'm in. Enemy rig secured, Commander.
Does that spend the engineer? It does, because the engineer is now the pilot. What is... huh? Oh, oh. Oh, it's deploy... Oh, what? Oh, okay. I didn't, like, pick it up. What am I doing? Just destroying silos? Okay.
Unit is under attack.
Don't take over. You just got my shit killed because of that. I couldn't control and pull him back. I was just like, we're taking heavy damage as like half my troops die because I can't tell them to fall back.
Construction complete. Additional silos required.
Anyways, what do you want me to do? Go around? Why can't I just airdrop? You taught me that last mission. I get the feeling I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing.
No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. Affirmative. Acknowledged. No problem. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No problem. Affirmative.
My drones! My drones!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos required.
No problem.
Unit lost.
Oh no. Wait. Wait. You need to... The other one blew up while they were still loaded. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. This is all terrible right now.
Unit is under attack.
Acknowledge. No problem.
Unit ready.
Ready?
Unit lost. Our harvester is under attack.
Target spotted. Hit him.
Unit ready.
Ready, sir.
Our harvester is under attack. Unit is under attack. Our harvester is under attack.
I need more stuff. Make you guys go down here. Oh, that didn't work.
Where do you need me?
Training. Training.
Give me the word. Moving.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
What does it want me to do? Just destroy the silos. I need to go around.
Additional silos required.
No problem.
I have an idea.
Unit ready. Constructing.
I wonder if that works.
Unit ready.
I think it will.
Unit ready. Training. Construction.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Awesome. All right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I need to cut through from over there so I don't get attacked.
Unit is
Okay.
under attack. Construct low power.
Yeah.
Constructing.
No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Acknowledged. Yes,
Construction complete.
Okay, so set these guys to do marking, because marked stuff takes more damage from the linked things. So I guess like what I want out of this now is when I have these guys doing marking, I want them to try to attack separate targets and spread out the marking as much as it can on its own. So like let's say there's 5 targets, right? I want this to mark target 1, this to mark target this to mark target 2, and then this would then mark target 3, this would mark target 4, like that. Like, the AI needs to be smarter about that if you're gonna make marking what it is in this game. Because that's also a micro that I do not want to do.
Our harvester is under attack. Our base is under attack.
It is under attack, but I've got buildings. I'm winning. I'm barely winning that. Well, alright, I'll just take these guys down here then. Oh, like that.
Our base is under attack.
Like this. Wait, can I just? I could. Heh. Let me just do this. Coming from behind.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
So, just because I'm a goofy person. Oh! Interesting. Everything gets marked when you put a beacon on it. That's powerful. That's really powerful. I did not pay attention enough to notice that. Or, I don't know if they taught you that, or if that's a thing I just learned on my own. But I did get a grin. I did build a turret in their base, so that's wonderful. That's a wonderful tactic.
Good job, Commander.
That's neat. I did some neat stuff in that one. Yeah, I definitely like playing the GDF better. Is that what they're called? GDF? Alright, just for the sake of seeing how much of this is narrated by the person in the mask.
Good work, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, Iceland has been reclaimed, and the Dynasty have been sent packing. All the same, the Council is concerned. The Dynasty hold most of Eurasia. They're going to have their hackles up after this stunt, even if it was just a renegade company pushing their luck. If they're up to something, we need to know. Now, the primary Dynasty HQ is in southeastern Europe. Much of their military infrastructure is centered here, and around the edges of their Tempest Zone. But they also have bases dotted across the continent, and Scopes has tracked some interesting movement from the west, and found you at target. This is a standard intel op, Commander. Infiltrate the base, grab what you can, and get out. I'm shipping you out some of our advanced specialists for this mission. They're currently en route over the Pacific. Is that understood?
So no, I have not heard of OpenRA. I look it up and I see that it's Command and Conquer. I was not a Command and Conquer player. I'm still technically not a Command and Conquer player. I was always StarCraft. And before StarCraft, it was Crush, Kill, and Destroy. So like, I love these kinds of games, but I was never the CNC type. I played the Total Commander open RTS game even. That one was really interesting and fun. I may have actually played OpenRA at some point. If it's, I don't know how old OpenRA is. I would say if it's at least 10 years old, I did actually play it at some point, but I don't know when this started. But it looks like it's still going now, so maybe it is just a newer thing. Yeah, not my thing. I'm just gonna get out of this because I did 2 missions for both sides. The first 2 from both sides. I think I like the blue guys better, but I do like that they're different. And I especially like that they have different interfaces. Very much reminds me of classic RTS, and I think that's phenomenally cool that these guys really pretty much pulled off what they went for. Once again, the link is pinned. If you are interested in playing this game, please click the link. And thanks to the Tempest Rising devs for sponsoring me. And I think with that, we'll do maybe one more game. I think I got another game in me. I just got to figure out which game it's gonna be. So give me a second to look at this one particular list I have. Oh, I already know what it is. Never mind. We're gonna wind down. Oh, there's an update. Okay, let me update the game. We're gonna wind down. What was it I said the other night? A perfect wind down game was that. Doors Paradox. Remember when I played that? That was literally 2 nights ago, I think. That game is actually free on the Epic. No, wait, it's free if you have Twitch Prime, I think. It's like a Twitch Prime reward right now. So that's nice if you have Amazon Prime and you have Twitch Prime. So if you like the game, you can play that. That's cool. But I think not only are puzzle games like that perfect wind down games. How is this game taking this long? What do you mean 5 minutes remaining when it's downloading the entire... What? Huh? I think another really good wind down game is a Vampire Survivor type games. I don't know why this thinks it's gonna... Okay, it's bad estimating. It thinks there's 3 minutes, but it's purely patching right now. How big is it? This game should not be so big as to require that much. What the heck did he do? What is this? 12 gigs. Okay. This doesn't feel like a 12 gig game. Maybe I'm mixing up games and I don't know what I'm talking about. But anyways, I'll just put in the information of what this is. Okay. Did it update? Doesn't look like it. There it goes. Jotun Slayer Hordes of Hell. I played it on my phone. Chill game, yeah. Oh yeah, Doors. Yeah. No, I love me a little puzzle box games. This game, I feel like y'all might have seen somebody else streaming it at some point. But then again, I have such a mixed crowd, I can't really guarantee any of that. So, there we go. Okay, OBS. Lock in OBS. Game is muted while alt-tabbed. Must be Unreal Engine. Nope, it's Unity. Okay, well, can't get them all. I forgot what I was doing. I was playing her, I guess. Okay, I haven't played him yet, so I'll play him. You know the drill when it comes to Vampire Survivors. Things to unlock. Characters are different areas to play on. Same shit, different game title. I'll play this till midnight, and then that'll be it for tonight. Oh yeah, this is in 3D. Okay. Right, this is a dash. It's a weapon skill. Okay. Is this gonna stay on the screen? Oh yeah, so this one has like, you pick what god you're gonna follow. I'll go with thunder. Yeah, you pick like missions that you can do. Damage, increase I like this music. Oh yeah, I gotta collect the mushrooms. It's a quest. You can pick quests to do as you play, and then get some moolah. Vinny did a pre-record, you want to see more? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Vinny, if Vinny played this, or if it was, I mean, it could have also been the names I'm going to say. I feel like Strippin might have played it, or Kraken. Randomly traveling ball. I'll take some health, actually. So I guess the archer has this little ghost dog. The mushroom. Oh, I need 20. I thought I needed 6. Oh, it's 6. I think it's... the reward is 6 gold. Got a lot more to pick up. I gotta dash more. I gotta use this more. Forgetting about all these things I can do. Ow. Is that a loot goblin? Let's see. Ah, okay. Extra doggo after dash. 35% chance. Yep, whoopsies. We'll just go yoink. I was playing a Steam Fest demo with a very similar concept of Diablo plus Vampire Survivors. Is that not just the Hell game that's really good and everybody loves? Can't remember the name. Hellgate? No. Gate of Hell? Something. I don't remember what it's called. That one was really popular, whatever it was. I got really far into it. Doesn't take a lot of grinding in that one, whatever it was called. Yeah, Vampire Survivors spawned a lot of copies. Or, well, I wouldn't say copies. A lot of inspire. It inspired many titles, many similar titles. Which, honestly, I'm fine with that. It's a fun game. Can't complain. I mean, at the end of the day, it's better than Battlegrounds. Better than Battle Royale ripoffs. Made a whole ass new genre. It sort of did. It made a very... It popularized a spin-off genre. Let's just call it that. Because Magic Survivors was the original. Vampire Survivors copied Magic Survivors. And at the end of the day, it's just a dual stick shooter without the second stick. But it has a very specific kind of formula that is unique, despite being a spin-off. It did separate itself and set itself apart, and that very specific set of things is what everybody copied, so. I'm such a fucking semantic idiot. Is this... Oh, 70 seconds. God magnet. One-handed game. You need a second hand to tell the game which power-up you want. I'll defeat a Jarl. Skyrim belongs to the nerds. What the? This shit is chasing me. Oh, subclass. When standing still, no. Cooldown and damage. Heals on Ghost Walk. Take the wolf. That life leech is not really much of anything, is it? Yeah. Survive the curse. I'll just survive the easy curse. I don't know. I don't want to deal with cursing. Ooh. Wave Horde Auto Battler. But it's not automatic because you gotta move. Just because half of it's automatic doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it is an auto battler. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Why is that here? I need to be chasing after these items over here. Wait. Gotta pay more attention to the map. You know what? I'll take this. Oops. Ooh. Full heal? Totally worth. And buff every 3 seconds? Yeah, sure. Or is that only when I trigger the thing? Yeah, okay. It's on every trigger. That's fine. That's still pretty good. Maybe. Class skill upgrade, god skill upgrade. Oh, I see. I need base movement speed, to be honest with you. Let's take that. What is this? Oh god, what did I do? Oh, this is the curse. The quest I picked. This is not good. And this was the easiest curse, apparently. Oh no. Ooh. I need that gold. No. I need the I need the health instead. Oof. Fuck. Yeah, health. Good. Good. Did I ever kill that boss, or is that the thing that's doing all the red circles? I need to stay alive. I'll just do the easy. Attack speed, I usually like. I also need to level up more. Ow. I'll just take the gold. I need healing power. I feel like my leech is not good. Maybe this will make it go up. Nope, it didn't go up at all. Alright, this is it for me. Brave chicken. No, I'm good. Wait a minute. Complete Jotunheim on normal. Normal. Serious? Okay. What did I just do? What did I just... Oh, you can just respec whenever you want. Okay, that's neat. Okay, I can spend gold to buy more points. This gives me that stuff. And that stuff is... Oops. I hit join our Discord. Oh, update, everybody, update. We have an update. We immediately investigated a concern regarding unauthorized use of artist decals in Marathon and confirmed that a former Bungie artist included these in a texture sheet that was ultimately used in game. So, in other words, the person who made the art for a game that's not out yet doesn't even work there anymore. And there you go. Once again, the art pipeline just showing its silliness. Okay, anyways, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What is the, what does it mean when it has this, when activated, the skill Evolve will be available within the standard pool once the requirements are met? Oh. Copy paste the stuff from Twitter. Huh? Magic missile. I don't know what else gold is used on. Do I just get all of this? I just, everything into the Cirrus. I didn't upgrade anybody else. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what's this stuff cost exactly? The things that I have. Oh, I have that actually. So what's the root nearby enemies with curse? And we got skins too. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Someday I'll win. Oh wait, I didn't look at the modifiers. Fuck! Oh well. I think I will light 3 braziers. And have health, because I need health. Did I get the one with the lightning? I don't want any reroll. Yeah, actually this. Can I get my skills? Yeah, that's what I want, my class skills. Like, stop with this other shit. Increased experience, and then we'll go dark risks. If I can. Yes, more me, more me. Yeah. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Ouch. Magic missile. That's what I wanted. Since the start. Now I'm dying. Ow, stop it. Clear it out. Clear it out. There's a fucking loot goblin over here. There's also food, I need that. Magic missile. I need this too, but... Yes! Yes, that's much better. Okay, what is, what do we got here? This... More damage, collection range, XP... Too curious about this. There's something about a ward. I don't know how it works. I probably should have looked at it. Oh well. Ooh. Magic missile. Yes, yes, give me food. Easy. I'm sticking to easy until I'm full health. Until I feel actually powerful, which I do not. Although perhaps I am. Ow, what hit me? Ow, what's hitting me? Stop it! All skills, more damage. Stop hitting me. Ow. Okay, I'm full health. I'm happier. I don't want any of this. This. I don't know what the Eldritch Ward is exactly. I think that's... I think I have one right now. And when I get hit, it goes down to 0. Now I don't have any? I don't know. Nine. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh my goodness. Crazy. I'll take some more banishes. I haven't even used them. Yeah. Stick to easy. I want to survive. I want to actually beat this. Ouch. Oh no, not yet. I'm in the zone. Oh well. All right, last BRB. I'll wrap up this playthrough. And then leave the stream. So stick around, see how it ends, huh? Ah, it's music. All right. Close to winning. Here we go. Let's see. I want this. Oh, big heal. Okay, cool. Magna. I guess I could do better at collecting than I thought. Oh. There's a little loot goblin over here. Loot gargoyle. Focus on Eldritch Ward. Oh, that's really good. The curse. Survive the curse. This is my ward. Post piss clarity? What? What? What are you talking about? Ooh. Just take some rerolls. Ow. Yeah, like rerolling that. Okay. Okay, fast attack. Charge. Okay. Actually, hold on. Is the Eldritch Ward in here somewhere that could be explained to me? Shields recharge over time. When damage shields charges 3, cooldown 35 seconds. That would explain why I barely ever see it. I'm so locked in. 4 minutes left. There's a Vampire Survivors game that recently came out. I was watching people talk about it, called a Slorpmancer. And the visual clarity of that game is about as good as thick mud. It's like, you see damage numbers take up most of the screen when you're doing really good. I do not know if that game is worth a play, but watching other people play it is very funny. Ugh. One minute. I could summon that guy. I don't think I wanna. I think I'm gonna hold off. fact, if anything, I should go up to that heal spot. Reroll. Oh, dear. It's too much. Heal me, please. Everything disappeared. Why? Difficulty. Is the game difficult for you? Try Brave Chicken. No, I won. I survived. Ritual unfinished. What? I was supposed to finish a ritual. No. No. They just tried to Luigi mode me. Fuck you. I didn't know there was something I did. Aww. Okay, so if you want to play this game, keep in mind you need to finish the ritual. The timer is not a survive timer, it's a finish the ritual in time timer. I should have summoned that dude and killed him, probably. Oh well. Vampire Survivor likes, they're all fun. Alright, that's enough variety. That's enough streaming for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. I will throw you over to Jeff. He's the only one streaming. More variety is a requirement soon. But I think the next stream will probably be Voices of the Void. And it might be tomorrow even. And I might do that thing. I'm really thinking about doing the whole like start a stream with voices, move over to variety kind of thing. Because I think now that there's not much else, I'm pretty much waiting for 0.9. Not that there's not much else to do, because there's still plenty to do in Voices of the Void. There's always everything to do. I got more speedruns. I got more random shit that I've never did. Anyways, I think like 2-hour Voices of the Void, 2-hour variety might be a fun thing. And then I still have a fucking boatload of blueprints to play. Alright. Starting the raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out here. Have a good night. I'll see you later.